Hello! Hello! Welcome everyone. I'm late by 1 minute, my bad. Oopsie moment. Hello! Hi! Wait, there's something I forgot. 1 sec. 1 moment, please. Because of course I always forget at least one thing. I forgot the stream avatars! Oh my god! Wait. I forgot. Wait. Oops. You guys, where are you? It's so lonely in here. Everyone! Don't go! No! Wait, it's coming back. Let's just be patient. It's loading. It's loading. You'll be here shortly. Trust. This is the wrong screen. What the hell? It's loading. It's loading. Are you okay? Am I ever okay? I'm an evil anime girl on the internet. Am I ever okay? Think about that for a moment. Oh wait, 1 sec. Oh no. Oh freak. I have to restart it because it's weird. I can't change the size and I can change the blocks and it's kind of strange. Also, it looks tiny. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. Well, not me, but you guys are leaving. How do I close this? Oh god. Why is it loading here? Can I blame my mod for this somehow? No. Yes, perhaps. No, maybe it's fine. Hello. Well, maybe I won't be able to load the stream avatars today, guys. I apologize in advance if that's the case. We're living fine. Wait, no, I think it's fixed. Okay. I have no one to blame anymore. Perfect. I don't think that was even his fault. Okay. There we go. Now you can chat and appear. Sorry about all of that. First I'm late, then I forget to load this, then I forget to load that. What's happening? SMH, lunacyhilly, this is not how you should stream. But anyway. Hello everyone. Happy Tuesday. Why the saving point? To save myself? SMH. I'll refund you. Because I don't need it yet, but later. Thank you in advance. So, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this new day. Welcome to this... I can say new week because technically I did stream yesterday. It's just so that my moonster appears. Does that... Oh yeah, I didn't even know that redeems also did that. I really should make like a redeem that's like... just saying hi. So people that don't want to chat but still want their moonster to appear can just have like their daily like hello. But I do want to have a daily login kind of redeem anyway. I think it's cool. Anyway, you sound especially energetic today. I don't know why. I agree though. I can feel it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it started with chaos. I don't know. I'm not sleepy today, so maybe that's that. I probably will be sleepy in 5 minutes because that's always how it goes. So enjoy the energy while it's there. I can enjoy it before I start yawning every 3 minutes. I think that's me being generous here. Are you really Luna? No. I'm Haley taking over Luna today. Yeah. That's why it's so different. Because Luna the character... Probably Luna the character wouldn't be energetic like this. You're right. I need to be immersive. Wait. Actually, Luna is more of a cool type, which I don't think I conviado in any of my streams. So I feel like... I don't think Luna will be a good streamer. Because she wouldn't be super... Like, I don't know. I feel like... It's not like she will be low energy cozy. I feel like she's gotta be... cold a little bit. That would be weird. Like no one will feel welcome ever. And I want to believe people feel at least one person welcome in my streams in general, right? she'll be like, who are you guys? Who are you people? Why are you here? I have no time to entertain you guys. But I wouldn't say that. So yeah, time for Chi to take over. I wouldn't do that. Hello Coca-Cola, welcome. Oh yeah, I need to greet everyone. Luna has never been here all along. Yeah, it's kinda true. I guess it could be an AU of Luna in a way. Like, you know, Luna has a lot of AUs. So when you think about it, my VTuber form is kind of another of those AUs. Time for Kia-chan to take over. The thing is, I feel like generally you guys would not even understand whatever the hell she's saying, even if she were to talk. Because it's so, outside of the fact that it's high-pitched, it's kind of like a weird sounding thing, right? So I think you guys will die. I think you guys will tolerate this for like 2 seconds only. So maybe it's best not to do that either. Anyway, wait, let me say hi before I get distracted any further. So welcome Binary. Hello Simon, welcome. Good night Simon, and thank you for the subscription at tier 3. Happy 2 years. Hello Volley, welcome. Hello Stream Elements, welcome. Hello Silence, welcome. Hello Lurkuru, welcome. Hello Nautilus, welcome. I'll drink just after greeting everyone, if I remember. Hello Alex, welcome. Hello Metal, welcome. Hello Dobby, welcome. Hello Forever, welcome. Hello Kettle, welcome. Hello Coca-Cola, welcome. Hello Howard, welcome. And on the YouTube side, welcome to Vioner, to Kirabi channel, to Lurkuru again, and as always, Mr. 45 wrote something early. I guess I want to at least read those messages because otherwise they will never even know I saw them. So, you know, this is Mr. 45 who usually watches the VOD that will finally see the answer to whatever he said like 4 hours ago. No shame in VOD gang. Art streams are my favorite. Yay! Art streams are pretty cozy, aren't they? Also, definitely no shame in VOD gang. In a way, I find it even more impressive that people watch VODs when they miss a stream compared to people that catch a stream live. Like, I wouldn't say one is technically more valuable or better than the other, because they're just different, but, you know, I could imagine people catching a stream, you know, they just kind of happen to be here and they're vibing and stuff, but missing a stream and having the dedication to, like, watch what you missed, especially when my streams are kind of long, I guess, right? They're not like 20 minutes, like, it's not a 20-minute YouTube video to catch up on, right? So people that choose to watch the VOD after when they missed it, I find it even more impressive somehow. Because also, when you catch someone live, you can have like live interaction. That's not really the case here. I guess the only thing, like the closest thing to an interaction is me reacting to this comment that they left at 6 AM. Otherwise, well, they sometimes leave comments in the videos as well, and then I try to reply to that too, but, you know. So, thank you for watching my streams, even if it's the VOD. I'm very touched and grateful. Oh yeah, and I forgot to say this, but of course, welcome to the VOD watchers. And lurkers that will be, like, secret agents that I won't see today. Welcome nonetheless. They're watching on ×2 speed. You know what? That's fair. I wouldn't be offended in that, I think. It's just, it's kind of long, right? It's long, and I wouldn't say there's necessarily a lot going on, and if they can understand whatever, like whenever we have conversations, if they can understand whatever I'm saying at this time, I don't take requests. If you want me to draw you, you pay me here. Otherwise, don't request this on stream, thank you. But what was I saying? See, I got distracted again. SMH. SMH me. SMH people. If the chat is not freaky, I follow, but if chat is freaky, I no follow. I don't think we are freaky. We are a safe for work channel. I don't really like that kind of stuff on stream. Thank you for the hydration redeem. I still need to do the hydration redeem that I already forgot from Nautilus. Thank you, Nautilus, again. Let me drink. My tea is really, really warm. Okay, I follow. Well, as a disclaimer, I do have an evil tag in my stream, so you know I'm kind of evil. So maybe for that reason, you could decide not to follow, and that will be fair. Well, thank you. I forgot. Wait, what was I saying? I was talking about VODs? Was I not? I don't remember. And now the hydration sip, yes. I need to drink. But my tea is really hot right now. That one person that came on stream yesterday that was like Team Colty will destroy, like, they will kill me if they saw this. No one tell them, please. No one tell them I'm drinking my tea warm right now. No one tell them my tea just got ready like a few minutes ago. It's probably gonna be too hot for me, not gonna lie. That's one sip. I need to do the other one. Thank you again, Nautilus, for the first sip. And Gamatoto. That's a funny sounding name. I'll drink again. Thank you for the redeem again. Ooh, okay. I really should. I keep thinking that and then I forget, but I want to make alerts, like kind of alerts to some of the redeems, like the hydration redeem, the saving point redeem, the unshrimp redeem, like having a little picture displayed on the screen and maybe a little sound effect. I think that would be nice. I know there's like one streamer that I like. Her name is Marikyun. She's also an art streamer, but she also plays games and she sings and she does all sorts of stuff. Who has like those. She has like actually quite a lot of redeems that are very interactive. She also has something called the box of shame, and there's like a cardboard box on her face. And I don't know if she's like, there's even like this, like she even sounds like she's in a box, and I don't know if she's literally just covering her mouth like this when she talks when this happens, or if there's like a filter to her audio whenever that happens that make her sound like this. I'm not sure, but I think it's really cool. Hello Cobra, welcome. So I missed a comment, but I don't know if this is a message. How do you feel about taking pigeons from the park as pets? I'm thinking about adopting one, and my friends are trying to dissuade me because they keep running away from me. I think in this case, a pigeon from the park is, you know, a wild animal, and I don't think you should, unless this pigeon specifically keeps following you and is close to you. That will basically be you kidnapping a living being and forcing them to stay with you and forcing them to stay in captivity, which will be kind of messed up. So I will advise against that. I think there are some people that have, like, I wouldn't know if I will consider them pets, but like some people that have domesticated pigeons, but I don't think they just snatch them from a park. I think it does not work like that. So if you want a pigeon, you probably should do your research about it instead of that. But also, birds are a lot of work, so yeah, make sure you do your research before getting that. Hello. Oh, I don't want to read your name. Sorry. It's a bit too cursed for my taste, but wouldn't it be the same as picking up a kitty off the streets? Well, cats are supposed to be domesticated, right? Cats, they're not like... Birds are generally... Like, you wouldn't really... Well, I guess you can find technically cats in a park, but it's more rare, right? And cats usually, they come from... If they're strays... You know what? That's kind of an interesting point. I'm trying to think of how to answer it. I feel like a lot of the cats that I will see may already be domesticated, and you can find that information by checking if they have a chip, right? But I feel like for cats, well, technically that might be the case for birds too. I actually have never had a bird before, but I heard it's a lot of work. But stray cats are, let's just say, a bit less likely to live long, right? I don't know if that's the case for birds, because I feel like a lot of people get birds without knowing how to take care of them, and so the lifespan of the bird is actually shorter when in captivity, sometimes because they get mistreated, even if that's not the intention of the person. Because people don't understand what taking care of a bird is like. Meanwhile, having a cat is... I mean, you still should do your research as to how it works, but I think it's more easily... It's easier to handle, probably. Cats are probably some of the easier pets to have without, like, neglecting them and shortening their lifespan and stuff like that. But I feel like also for cats, it probably depends, right? Like, if you see a cat that generally is in a situation, let's say like the cliche kind of like, oh my god, you're in the street and you see a poor little kitten that's like soaking in the rain and or injured, and it's in the street and it's in a little poor cardboard box and it's gonna die at this rate, and so you just want it to be safe, you might bring it to the vet, blah blah blah. You technically save the cat life. Technically, I guess that could apply to birds. Although the few times we saved birds in my life, we never really thought of adopting it, but also I do have a cat, so, you know, I also just... I think that will not be a good combo. But also, I don't know. I will say a park is a bit different than just the street for some reason. I don't know. I will feel like that's even more separate than like the street, even though they're... I don't know. This is interesting. I realize I'm not as certain about this that I wish I could have a cat. Maybe one day. Also, I did not greet narrator, so hello narrator and hello Tur. Is that how to pronounce your name? Tur? I don't know. But welcome! What a conversation to have as soon as I arrive. Yeah, I don't know. We do have stray cats here too. How is it like having a cat? I think it depends also on... Because... Depends on a lot of stuff, right? Because every cat has a different personality, so I could tell you my experience, but my cat is their own individual, and also, you know, the place where the cat grew up is like, you know, like depending on where you live, I guess. Like, do you live in a very large place? Is your place big? Is your place tiny? How you're feeding your cat, blah blah blah. How's the cat's personality? Is the cat the only pet? Is the cat alone? Blah 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 blah. It can, like, there are a lot of factors that can just change the experience of having a cat, I think. But even, I think the main factor will simply be that just like human beings, animals have their own personalities. So even if you think, oh yeah, I heard that this, like, my friend had a cat and it went like this, that does not mean it will be like this for you. Even though I know certain breeds for dogs, for example, are known to have certain personality types, or are more likely to be a certain way, but still you should be careful because it still does not guarantee anything. It's still its own, you know, individual. It has its own personality. Hello Jupiter, welcome! Happy time zone to you. It's morning here. I don't know what time it is for you, but here it's 10 a.m. Yeah. But in my case, well, again, I was kind of lucky that I grew up like in an environment that was easy to take care of a cat. Like, I grew up in a house with a pretty large garden, so the cat was free to go out. The cat is also very easy to live, didn't really do, in my case, didn't do a lot of damage in our household, which I know is not the case for every single cat. And also, even for a really long time, well, no, she's older, so that's not the case anymore, but we didn't even need a litter box because she always preferred to do her business in the garden, so we didn't even have to take care of a litter box, which was kind of nice. That's not the case anymore. Now she's old, so she doesn't go out as much, so of course it's good for her to have this, but yeah. We're lucky that she's she's friendly, she's very cuddly, and also she does not hold grudges, which is really convenient. Like, for example, you bring her to the vet, she doesn't like other animals, so she's very aggressive to them, and she doesn't like the vet either, which is, I guess, kind of common. So some of the vet experiences were kind of crazy, but as traumatized or pissed as she will be for like the actual duration of the trip to the vet, she'll be fine after. She wouldn't like hate us or anything. I think she only held a grudge once, and that was when there was a stray cat that had kittens in our garage, and the kittens were just there, so we actually took them and had them like to be adopted by people after, because my cat again hates other cats, so she was really pissed that we dared to bring out the living beings in our house for a certain amount of time. She was really mad. She was never this mad before, to us at least. And eventually they all got adopted, but during the time they were around, obviously we will still like take care of them and stuff, and they will sometimes we will chill with the kittens. And my cat was specifically mad at me because I was like, I guess, the main person that was taking care of my cat and my family. And she was really like, she literally stopped interacting with me after smelling me, looking at me, and like that gaze. This is so weird to say because, you know, it's a cat, but like I could tell she was like, you smell like the kittens. Are you for real right now? And then she was really pissed. Like she left, and then if I dared to interact with her, like trying to pet her, she will like growl. She'll be like, don't you dare touch me, you cheater. And that lasted for like, I think a day or two. That was really weird because my cat is never like this before. And the worst part is that she usually sleeps in various spots of the house, but sometimes she sleeps in my bed. And that night she still decided to sleep in my bed, but I could not, like I was not allowed to touch my cat. Like she was too pissed. So at some point in the next day, I was low-key wondering like, okay, maybe, you know, it's a new day, she slept, you know, she's technically in my bed, maybe I can pet her now. I tried, and then she was still like She was so mad. I was actually kind of sad because that was, you know, it's kind of like those characters in like series or just in real life, people that you never see angry. Like they never get mad, but you know that if they ever get mad, it's probably gonna be super bad. Like it's gonna be like, it's people that never get mad in a way, it's scary to imagine them mad. You know, like you're probably dead if they get mad. It was kind of like that because she's never really mad at me, and especially not for an extended period of time like that. So that was really weird. Eventually she got over it, but yeah, that was looking back, I just find the experience really funny, but back then I was like, she hates me now. Oh god. Also, hello Dante, hello Devil Choco Chip. Cats are the cutest, but I could never live with one, mostly because of cleaning up after it. Then you probably could never live with a pet in general, because, you know, the litter box, I feel like that applies to, like, a lot of pets need to, you know, you need to clean up their poop, right? I guess the one pet that, you know, you might not have to do that with is like a dog, because you have to take him out, but then you have to take the dog out really often, which is also quite a bit of commitment. So I feel like your message is more like, I could never live with a pet or a baby. But you know, who knows. I feel like litter boxes are kind of easy to work with. You know, it's better than, I don't know, having an oopsie at a different area of your place, because at least it's in, like, it's in the box, you know, and then it's I don't know, I feel like it's usually easy to take care of, but it's still not like, yeah, sometimes you wish you know, there are cats that I don't know how that happens, but there are cats that for some reason do their business in the actual toilet, which is kind of crazy to me. Like, they just like, you leave the toilet, like the thing open, and they just do it there, and then you just have to flush, which is crazy. Imagine if the cat could do that. Like, that would be convenient, not gonna lie. But you know, naturally cats are used to the litter box, because that's how, you know, the stray cats kind of do that with the outside and the dirt, which makes sense. Cats are cute, but the litter boxes are the worst. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to take care of, but again, if you have any other pet, you probably still have to do that with, I don't know, if it's like a rodent or something, you have to do that with their cage as well. Let dog go in yard, run over poop with lawnmower, free fertilizer. Okay, but this is assuming you have a garden. Otherwise, you have to like walk the dog every now and then, every X amount of time, to make sure that it does its business, and you have to pick up the poop in the street. So, you know, depends on if you have a yard. But yeah, the only cat in my life is my house cat Kiri, but the only cat in my life is Luna. That's why you redeemed this, I see. Kiri is a cute name. Cats are... well, I just read that. I'll just raid friend's house if I want to pet an animal. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of cats, my grandpa got new kittens. Both are female, and their names are Findic and Fistic. We don't know their breed, but I'm pretty sure there are so many cats. One is tortoiseshell and one is ginger. Do all cats have breeds? Like, if sometimes they're just like, I don't know. I don't think my cat is a breed, but I also don't really know I don't really know all that much about breeds of cats, and generally I don't really like, I guess, the concept of breeds in general. But I think that's because, well, I feel like it's especially the case for dogs, but like when I see how people are really obsessed with getting like, oh, I want a dog, but I want a dog exactly like this. I just, except if it's like for, I don't know, you know, for example, people that need service dogs or stuff like that, I'm just like, why do you care so much about having a dog like this? Like, is this an accessory to you? Not gonna lie, isn't it crazy when you think about how dogs, like, you know, initially aren't they kind of like from wolves, and then they got like transformed into all sorts of things. Like, look at, like, I don't know, a freaking Chihuahua, and you think this came from a wolf initially? Like, dogs are so... what the hell happened to them? This keeps happening. We keep getting like new breeds, especially the breeds where it's like, yeah, this dog will look like a puppy forever, which is kind of messed up. But how did we change this origin so crazily? And also, it's just impressive to see. I think dogs probably have to be the animal that look the most like, that has the most variety in looks, you know? Like, looking back, you know, we can tell a dog is a dog because we're kind of used to dogs and dog breeds, but if you didn't know, you probably will think that, I don't know, a Chihuahua and a poodle and a husky and a golden retriever are like different animals altogether. They don't even look alike. They're just like their own thing. Meanwhile, all the other animals I feel like still look kind of similar, right? So I don't know, this is so strange. She's also a cute cat, so I had to give her a cute name. Nice. Hoopa Luna stream. Hi Omni! As much as I love to stay up to watch, we all know this means bedtime for me. Take care! Good night! All cats have breeds like dogs. Not... do all dogs have breeds? I didn't think that either, given the fact that you have, like, I don't know. I guess they can be mixed breeds and stuff like this, but I don't know. I don't know enough about that, since I just shared how I feel about those things. F-Bugs, they got one of the worst outcomes for dogs. Yeah, it's true. It's unfortunate, but like, I feel like generally a lot of breeds have their own health issues, which can be more or less critical, I guess, like dangerous. I know, oh, thank you for following Turf. I called you Turf, but no, it's just Turf, my bad. Like, I know golden retrievers also have a high chance of getting cancer, for example. So, you know, like, they all have their own problems, I guess. Also, fun fact, the cat breeder, I hope that's the English name. Yes, I think so. Initially gave her the name Lena, which is quite close to Luna. Oh my god. Lena and Luna. Lunacyhilly. That could work, I guess. Also, hi, Galazor. Yeah, I don't know. I guess technically there's not... I think what I feel uncomfortable about breeds is really some people getting really obsessed over it and it being like such an important criteria. But I think some people choose it... Some people probably choose it based on like maybe conveniency, like some breeds are easier for their lifestyle in general. But I know some people also just do it based on the aesthetic, and I feel a bit weird about it. Lunacy and her mascot too? That's kinda cute. I wonder how different it will look. Like, if there was an AU like this, probably we'll have slightly different designs. I don't know how different it will be. Chu will probably be more on the moe side. Because, you know, even the name sounds... You know, it's like a little kiss. Lina, I don't know though. I guess it's no longer as night themed as Luna. That's a good AU to think of. Good to know, good to think about. Alright, I didn't really talk about what we're gonna do today, so I guess I could do that. We got a bit sidetracked, but I like that. Let me put this here. So today we're gonna be drawing. Oh my god, who have known drawing on stream? This is insane. Hello Emily, welcome. Let me check something real quick because I still don't know why I can't see stuff in the chat. Like, I can't see when it's the first time chatter, and I kind of don't like that. I like when I know this is a person's first time. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you are too. If there's an endless number of alternative universes, then there's one where Luna's model has a centipede toggle. Actually, I feel like, well, you know, if she had to be some bug, she probably will be a butterfly. And Luna of the Abyss will definitely be a spider. It fits her aesthetic quite well. Thank you for following. How can I change that? Wait, I feel like it only works half of the time, but I don't know why. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, because I don't really do any changes. So I feel like it might just be a bug. I don't know. Oh wait, this isn't supposed to be here. No, this is supposed to be... Okay. I'm just getting confused. Don't mind me. I like to know when it's a person's first time chatting. Why do you take this out of context? That's literally what I said in the sentence before. Don't be a degenerate in my chat. You know I hate that. Where are you from? Your screen! Obviously. Obvious question, obvious answer. That's where I am right now. Alright, so to talk a bit more about what the stream is about today, I'll be working on different drawings today. I think I'll draw... I have 2 drawings I'm pretty sure I can finish today. But I also have a sketch. They're all gonna be prices from the charity stream that I worked on. I know I'm still working on those. It never ends. I feel like I've been saying this for like X amount of weeks at this point. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do. There's one... I will probably start with 1 sketch, because sketches are faster to do, and then I'll be working on 2 icons that are for Jeremy. And if we have time, there's also some Standee art potentially to make. I'll have to do that. Do you have Discord? We do have a Discord server that you can access with the common exclamation mark Discord. But yeah, so probably at least two drawings, I'm pretty sure, unless my stream crashes or something. But I think streams should be fine now, perhaps. Have you noticed if the alerts made the stream more glitchy, just like it used to be? Because the mod actually checks stuff on my computer and I think changed a few things. So now it's supposed to run a bit better. I don't know if I've been skipping as many frames. I still feel like the transition is a bit messed up. But add me on Discord. Oh no, I do not add people. Discord is for my personal use and I'm like, no offense, but I don't know you. Rest Welter! Oh my god, 3 AM! What the hell? Why are you up? Rest well. Oh god. Good night. Thank you for passing by. But yeah. So I will probably start moving to the next screen and prepare it first. Of course, we're gonna stretch beforehand. Of course. There you go. You get tiny. That's what you deserve. And I'm here. Alright! Let's roll. Disclaimer time. Your favorite. Okay, yeah, see, the transition is a bit broken, but at least it's not skipping frames as much as it used to, I feel like. Next time I get an alert, I'll have to, like, check if that makes my stream a bit more laggy. But if you notice it, feel free to let me know also, because I don't always see it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to let go of the monster to stretch. So, for people that just joined us today, welcome again. Before we usually draw, we also have a stretch session all together, which is basically doing some hand and wrist exercises before drawing. That helps us basically prevent injuries and pain on the long term if we draw for extended periods of time. And to do that, we watch a YouTube video that is called Stretch Routine for Artists and Animators by Scribble Kibble. Actually, I think their username is not even that on YouTube. I think, isn't it like something Prince? I don't remember. Crown Prince? I'm not even sure anymore. I can see it, one sec. I'm curious. Well, Crown Prince, yeah. Crowny Prince. Crown Prince. I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, we're gonna watch this and stretch along. You're free to join us if you'd like. As a little disclaimer, the stretches are supposed to be gentle, not painful, not extreme, so please keep that in mind. If you feel pain, don't push through the pain. It's really not supposed to hurt. You can access also the video outside of the stream. It's credited in my Twitch panel in the credit section. It's also credited in my YouTube description because I also stream on YouTube, so for the YouTube watchers it should be in the description, probably in the about the art category. But also you can access it with the comment !stretch, which gives the link in the chat box. As a little bonus for followers on Twitch, if you do that, it makes your little monster avatar, like the characters down the screen, it will make them stretch along too, like they're moving along. It's kind of cute. We love that. Yeah. Look at them go! Yeah. There's a voiceover during the stretches. Sometimes I'm muted, sometimes I don't. It kind of depends on if we're in the middle of a conversation. But usually I try to leave the audio on. In that case, I usually don't chat as much so that our voices do not overlap. So if I miss some comments, I'll try to get back to them after, but basically, if I'm not reacting to whatever you write, that's probably the reason. Alright. With that said, let's... Oh, I forgot to open something. Wait. For later. Hopefully that's not gonna make things crash. Okay. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, perfect. Alright. I'll start the video now. Enjoy your stretches, everyone. Happy stretching. And see you in a bit.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands. So take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that. and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them, and turn these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger, and holding each pose for about 10 seconds. Then wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. You always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds.
Artsy gamer! Wacom!
Under the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand.
Thank you for following!
And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alright! Hi Mookie, welcome! Alright. That's it for the stretches. I hope you stretched well. Let's see. Let me remove this. Nice timing, I was just stretching. Oh my god, it's fate! Also, Slyerin? Thank you for following. I couldn't see your name earlier, but now I do. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. So now that we're gonna go through the art category, the art part of the stream, the art arc. I haven't said any, well, I know you just jumped like that, but I haven't set any blocks for you guys to chill yet. Let me first change this. Prepare the screen with this. And the Control Z counter. Why is it at 10? What? Oh, I think that's because I didn't reset it. Okay. There we go. And I need to find the playlist. Give me a moment. I haven't decided on one today, so I kind of have to find out as we go. Also, I need to move. I just realized. And I need to get this. Oh, okay, I just skip a few frames with that one. Drawing time! Drawing time, let's go! Let's go! Oh, thank you for following. Tanaka, welcome on the YouTube side. That's the spirit louder. Let's go! I think I could technically be loud because I think it's not gonna make me peak, or not as much, but still. There's like a Happy Nintendo playlist that we could listen to because I kind of don't want to think about things. What is that? Sorry, I was startled. I could technically do that. It's a very repetitive one though. Huh. Well, we could go for that, I guess. No, you know what? I don't like when the playlists are too repetitive, so let's find something else. Okay. Not the freaking ad jump scare. I ain't sponsoring anything if I'm not paid for it, okay? If they want their ads to be displayed on the stream, I better get that sponsorship myself. Okay. I think that one is a bit better. It's repeating, but only once. Some of them they repeat like for such a long time. It's like 3 hours, but only 30 seconds, 30 minutes, sorry. 30 seconds will be crazy. But only the first 30 minutes are the same, like are different, and then it just keeps looping. Okay. So. There we go. There we go. How's the volume, everyone? Is it okay? Is it not too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. And if that's the case, I'll be adjusting accordingly. So, the first thing we're gonna do is gonna work on a little sketch, I can speak, for one of the charity prize. This is one of the Hue special drawings. I made a sketch the other day, but I realized I don't like it that much, so I want to redo it. This is one for silence. Sounds fine to me. Okay, let me know if at some point it gets too... Wait, what? Why did I put S's instead of X? Okay, sorry, my bad. I couldn't write. What was I doing? Why the S? Sorry, I don't know why I wrote S instead of X. Okay, here, take 2. There we go. What the frick was that? Okay. There we go. It's like it never happened. There we go. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. Oh, let's not make it weird. Let's not make it weird. Let's make it, let's keep it decent. So, I didn't show this on stream because that was something I did offline. Only 2. Wait, you have 3! Oh my god. Right. I keep forgetting. My bad. Okay, there. Here. There we go. Oh my god. My bad. Okay. There we go. They have 6 in fact. Okay, don't be a nerd to me. Like, actually it's 6 in total because it's 3 on each side. I know. My god. All right. Anyway. So, I didn't show this on stream, but when I was not streaming, I did work on one of their prices, which was of their OC. And this was the one doodle that I made. That was the full body doodle that technically is from the Lunar Game Show prize. And I wanted to do the Lunar Game Show prizes a bit later, but because I kind of needed to figure out the character first, I got to do this. I'm gonna work on a waist up drawing now. I think that's a waist up, right? Probably wrote that. I don't know. Probably waist up. Usually it's waist up, so I'm guessing it was a waist up. So I have to make a waist up drawing based on that character here. And earlier, I did make a doodle before, like a little sketch. Maybe I can see if I can fix it rather than redrawing it, because I kind of like the idea, but it kind of looks weird when I drew it, so... It was a slightly... It was not exactly a full side view, but it was... 3/3 maybe? Maybe a bit more than 3/3. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find the sketch. Where is it? La 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 la. La la. La 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 la. Here. Yeah, it was that one. This one. I don't dislike it, but I feel like it's a bit weird in regards to the neck. So maybe it's just the neck that I have to fix. So let's try this again. Let's try adjusting this. Ooh, that's kind of too much. That's kind of too much for what it is. You know what I mean? It feels like, first of all, it feels like the neck is kind of too long, but also the angle of the neck feels a bit off. I think by lowering the head it might work better, so let's see if we can do that. Okay. I still have like the older versions in case I want to revert back, so that's okay. And then I want to readjust. Part with the neck. I think I'm more used to those drawings to usually be the other way around, where the head, instead of being facing downwards, is facing upwards a bit. Maybe that's why I'm not used to this. Let's see if we can also try this version. So, again, removing the part that's just the head. And then changing the angle. Wow, I cut much more than I thought for the neck here. Okay. And then with this new angle, that will change the direction of the hair quite a bit. No, 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 no. So the braids being more like this. I think I do prefer these two over that one, like the one from the beginning. But the problem right now, because in this one it kind of looks like the character is looking at the literal thing they're holding here. Here it's kind of unclear where they're looking, because they don't have like eyes, so it's not like you can see them looking at like the person or the other side. So maybe can I change something about the glasses so that it looks a bit more like they're looking in our direction? Yeah, here now it looks like it's faced in our way a bit more, I feel like. Maybe I'll keep it like that. I think I do like this version. Okay. That's gonna be the sketch I work with. I'm probably gonna clean it up just a bit so that it's easier to line afterwards. Especially for the hair. The braids are mostly the thing I want to adjust. And then the hair ends here. Okay. And then for the second braid that is here. Oh yeah, I just got reminded by you, Alex. Well, that's not really like you said anything, but you moving made me realize that I haven't added anything for the people to chill in various spots. I should probably do that. Let me do this now. Okay, this is good. So, where are the monsters here? The blocks are there. There. She is here. Okay. How interesting it is sometimes that even a quiet person can say a lot, even if it doesn't seem like it. It's true. You know, that's funny because that's not even what this thing is supposed to mean, but action. What is it? Action like is like basically means more than words or something like that. I realize I know the expression, but I don't remember the exact wording for it. Speaks louder than words. Normally that's not exactly in this specific context, but it technically works. Okay. So that will be something I work on later on because I have the other drawings to finish first. But at least the sketch is done. Action speaks louder than words, yeah. I think I said it in the end, but... Hi, Shay! Welcome! How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, so, with that one said... not said. With that one done. With that said and done. I need to open the icons I'm gonna work on because that's the stuff I have to work on next. But first, one sec. I need to save them in the right type of folder. Also, I'm gonna save that one in the right type of folder for a file rather for later. Here. Okay. So next we have 2 icons for Jeremy. I'm gonna start with this one, which is a mirrored one. And then we have another one later, which is the palm tree girl adoptable that we made a while ago for the charity event. Because Jeremy ended up buying that one character. Oh, I do want to. Just make sure I know which kind of direction I want. Okay. So. I'll also save that one as a PSD so that I can open it on Painterlside later. Alright. Those are the 2 drawings I'm planning to do for sure today. If we have time, I'll also work on the Standee art that was planned for Jeremy for being in the top 3 of the charity donators. Where is it though? I can't even find it. What did I call this? Did I not call this? Oh, I think I... No, wait. I think I have it. Yeah, it was this. But this, I don't know if I have time to work on. So basically, it's with 3 different things. The flower field that will be technically like... In use, it will work kind of like that. but I will draw like all 3 of them kind of separately. But I don't know if I have time for this one, so we'll see. So anyway, for now, we change the Wacom icon charity prize for Jeremeymcdude. There we go. So now I can actually reopen this on Painter side and we can start working. Icons are really chill to make. I like making icons. It's kind of not taking too much time and it's chill. And they look cute. So this one is a bit specific though, because it is mirrored, right? So I have to basically draw like one half and then rotate, like invert it, and then yeah, make adjustments for some parts. But this is basically what we're gonna be doing for now. So oh wait, stabilizer. Drawing mirrored stuff is so hard. Like I guess I mostly realized that with when I drew models, right? With like Luna's model specifically. It took so long before I even made a model I was happy with for her as a draft. Because every time it will look so stiff. It's kind of a miracle that it eventually worked out. One sec, where is my thing? Yeah, I feel like that's the problem with drawing. Wait, that's the wrong person. Where is the draw? Ooh. I can't find Jeremy. Wait. Ah, here. Okay. Gathering references of the characters so that it's easy to access. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that they easily look a bit stiff, so you have to be careful. I think some of the stiffness gets kind of rid of when you rig it, realistically speaking, because obviously you have to provide like a neutral expression, a very, for the most part, front-facing pose and everything. It can contribute to that. The problem with drawing is sometimes when you draw, the drawing sucks. Wow. Thank you for your contribution, Mitchell. Also, thank you for following. V Angels? Is that how pronounce your name? I'm not sure. Welcome. Speaking from personal experience. I'm really sorry to hear that. I feel like when you're really unhappy with your drawing, it's probably best to restart from scratch if you're like just really not convinced no matter what. Sometimes slight adjustments can do it, but if you feel like it's just like not working out, whatever. There are some artists that even like really far into the process, like the progress of their drawing, they redo it like from scratch because they're just not convinced. And I personally never do this, but I have so much admiration for those that actually have the motivation to do this. Like, they're like, oh yeah, I was in the shading phase, almost done, but then I realized I didn't like it, so I redid it from scratch, and I'm so glad I did, because now it looks so much better, and I'm like, oh my god. That's actually crazy, but really good for you. Okay, let's try to mirror this, but as a reference, because when you mirror things here, you don't, like, it's not really clear exactly where your thing is. So, as a reference, we're gonna add a little pixel here, a little square, so that we know that it's exactly at this point, not further. There, see? Now we can just move until the little square is exactly where it should be, and we know it's properly mirrored and not unbalanced. I'm Enjo, I love your model. Okay, welcome Enjo! Also welcome Midori-san! I learned that not too long ago. Do not get in love with the sketch and to just let it go and start over. In fact, some of my better works are second or third attempts. There is merit in that for sure. I think that's really great. I just did a drawing I'm really impressed with. Congrats! Let's go! That's nice. It's really cool when you get a drawing you're super happy with. Even better, like, well, you know, drawings can be for yourself too, but even better when people feel the same, I guess. Like, if it's like a commission, for example, of course it's much... Wait, this isn't quite right. Despite the placement of my square, this doesn't seem quite right, right? This is not actually my strategy did in fact not work. Okay, that's fine. I should have done maybe a pixel like closer to the middle. SMH. My strat didn't work. Forget my advice, guys. Forget it. I know nothing. That's kind of funny. It's something like this, perhaps? At the same time here, there are some lines that you can see, so probably a bit further like this. The problem with this brush that I use, for the sketch, it's like the chalk brush on Clip Studio Paint, is that it's like even if you have the symmetrical ruler, it's not exactly the same on both sides, simply due to how the brush works. So it's easy to get confused. Can't believe my strat didn't work. That's kind of embarrassing. It's an art payment for someone. I hope they like it. Okay, we got the base kind of done for the symmetrical part at least. Now there's like one part that doesn't need symmetry. That's the little crease of the sweater. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like a payment. I love this person because he's still flipping much. It's a win-win situation. I noticed, I feel like generally when you have like fun drawing something, like when this is something you generally enjoy drawing and you like the process is fun or you like the character you're drawing, I feel like usually this goes so much better than if this is like not something you have much interest in. And just like both, obviously the process is more enjoyable, but also the result kind of reflects that usually. Not to say you're butchering it, right? Because it's like even with the best intentions, if you're not as if it's something you have a lesser interest in, I think it's hard to make it the same. Okay. We got this thing reflected. Now, I'm gonna copy paste this because I'm gonna need to erase some parts later. And I'm gonna need to draw the hair, which is, for the most part, not mirrored, except for the back. Like the back here is mirrored as well, but otherwise it's mostly original stuff. Original stuff sounds weird when I say it like this. So, I'll use this as a base. Actually, is this the same? No, it's... No, it is the same. Feels different. I should have started with the other side. Because it's not cropped. Okay. It's very simple, but let's already try to mirror that so that we have the vague silhouette of the hair. Or the back, at least. Oh, why does it not move? Hello? Why does it not move? Hello? Oh, it's just moving, but kind of glitchy. Okay. Okay. It does look a bit different, huh? So I guess I did redraw some parts of it, perhaps. I feel like initially this was mirrored and then I changed my mind and redrew some parts. That's probably what happened. But that's okay. You can work with that. I did accidentally erase it though, so that's not fun. Okay. That's also not what I wanted to do. Okay. And now what is left is gonna be the front hair with the bangs and that kind of stuff that will eventually erase some of the bays with the pose and stuff. Oof. Working on the second payment drawing. Good luck! Okay, now we can erase parts that normally will be erased. The hair now being involved. And also involving some parts of the hair too. Here we remove that. Here we remove that. That's the front hair. And then the back hair is here. And so we'll only have the face left, which is a bit scarier when you work like this. I think the thing that is a bit complicated also is that I find it easier to work more directly with a symmetrical ruler in this situation, because if it looks, you know, if the shape you're doing, if the angle you're doing is wrong, you'll see right away because you'll see the preview of the symmetrical thing immediately. I don't really have this on this version of Paint Tool Sai, but I do prefer the brushes there, which is why, well, I'm still using it, but because of it, I basically have to try, and then basically after the whole eye is done, I have to see if it looks okay, and if not, I have to redo it. So it's a bit risky, but yeah, I do prefer this brush more. Okay. We are now left with the potential face. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, I'm a bit scared. But the noses are kind of in between these two that I drew, so we can just do that. I think it potentially works, but let's see if that does work out with this too. So it kind of works, but I still want to make some changes for the eyes especially, and also maybe the face shape a little. Hi Kill Switch, have a nice Dirk. Ah, okay. That's doable though. That's a change that I can do, probably. So. Ah. Careful with the spam of cap locks, but I'm glad your drawing is going well though. Okay. Let's try to reflect that and remove this one. Does this work better? Okay. I think I'm happy with those eyes. But as I said, I do want to potentially change the face shape just a little bit. So. Maybe making the cheeks a bit more noticeable. Okay. Alright. I think I'm happier with this. Okay, so I'll have to clean this up now. So. Thank you for following Lynn and Mori. Welcome, welcome. Is this a character in OC? This is Jeremy's character, I think. I think all the drawings I have to do for Jeremy are technically his OCs. Yeah. Even the pineapple, no, not the pineapple, I keep saying pineapple. Even the palm tree girl, technically, because he bought the adoptable that technically becomes his OC as well. Yeah, cute OC. Yeah. I agree. Thank you for following Tokimi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you, Lynn, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How was your stream? Oh, it was an art stream. Was it like drawing? Oh, were you up to? I'd love to hear about what you were doing specifically. Yeah, welcome. To introduce myself a little bit. Hello, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw, as you can see. I also sometimes play games and sing, but most of the time I just draw. We're doing a late art fight. Right! Art fight recently ended, right? I hope you had a nice time. Also, hi, miners! Wow! My god, this is your first stream that you see from me that is not Minecraft. I will give you a little permit so that if you want you can share it. As long as it's safe for work, please. But otherwise you can share what you worked on today, another piece you're proud of, or a link to your social media. It works in either case. But again, yeah, please make sure it's safe for work. But if you'd rather not share anything, that's fine too, so no pressure whatsoever. And if anyone from the raid need to get some rest and leave, don't feel pressured to chat and stay here either. No worries. Streams can be a lot of work, so worry not. All right, let's have a look. Ooh, oh my, I really like this. Right, Discord keeps doing something weird with the pictures now. I can't download them properly anymore. I have to screenshot them like a fool and then download it. Why does it keep happening? I don't understand. Alright. So let me share this. So this is what Lynn was working on. I really like this. I really like the pose is really cool. I really like how you decided to choose the colors and the light directions and everything. The lighting is really satisfying to look at. I really like this. So nice. Thank you so much for sharing. Wait, let me... So basically, you see I have a sketchbook and stuff when I draw. But plot twist, I can actually open it! And usually when I get raided, I put the drawing in the sketchbook so people can see it. The little monsters, the little stream avatars can observe it. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing your art and for the raid. If you need to get going after, again, no worries. Feel free to take care of you. Feel free to take care of yourself is a weird sentence, but you know what I mean. Nice sketchbook, thank you. Also, welcome to that one person whose name I do not want to read for obvious reasons. But welcome nonetheless. Gonna get some dinner. Have a nice one. I know there are some streamers that like Also, just time out chatters that don't really say things that are inappropriate, but their username itself is inappropriate. Oh wait, did I do the wrong thing? One sec, I want to check something. Okay, no, this is fine. Can usernames put people on Luna's oopsie list too? I think it probably depends on the username. I feel like usually I just try not to acknowledge the username, but sometimes I do wonder if I should just not accept people with weird usernames. I don't know. Oh my god, another raid? What? Welcome, Odomami! Oh, the rain spins in. Let's go! How was your stream, Odomami? Welcome, welcome! Oh, wait, no. My bad. Every time. No comment, Alex. How was your stream? What kind of art were you up to? Welcome! Let me introduce myself real quick. I literally just did like 5 minutes ago, but... Hello, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw too. Sometimes I play games and sometimes I sing, but for the most part, I draw. Hope you have a nice time. I was working on a VTuber model. Ooh! I'll be giving you a permit as well in case you feel like sharing the drawing you were up to. Or another thing you're proud of or your socials. Just please make sure that the drawing is safe for work. Hello, Indigo! Good meowing, lunacyhilly. I don't know if I like or hate that. By the way, I also do rigging. Ooh! Wow. What can you guys not do? Rigging. I kind of want to get back to it. I did try rigging a model before. And sometimes it's like on the side of my screen, but with my current device, I think it's a bit too overwhelming for the device that I use. But I tried rigging in the past. It's not the best rig ever, but it's a functioning rig. And I'm happy I got to do this. But sometimes I'm like, I really want to like improve still. Like I want to step up my game, but I don't really... I realized that when I learned how to rig, I wasn't super vibing with it being a stream, so I wouldn't want to do it on stream. But I also don't have that much time to learn outside of streaming, so... tricky. Hello, Tax! Welcome! Na 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 na. She rig, but she not rig. Let's us look at her doodles. Yes, that's true. At first, when I made the model for like the chi model that I rigged eventually, I wanted to make her sitting and then have like toggles, like drawing toggles and stuff. But then I realized that's low-key so much work, and also I don't even really have knowledge in rigging, so I think this is low-key too extreme for what it is yet. Like maybe if I ever like get in a bit more advanced level, otherwise that's not a good idea. It's just gonna be too overwhelming and I'm gonna give up. It's better to start with smaller things, I feel like. Okay, let's have a look. Thank you for sharing. Ooh. Alright, wait, this... Okay, this is weird. See, this time it did work as a picture. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. So, this is what... Odomame was working on here. Thank you so much for sharing. This is a preview of the VTuber model. Look at that, guys. The outfit is so cool. I like the vibe of it. And also the wings must have been hard to make. Wings must be so hard to rig when I think about it. Thank you so much for sharing. I'll put this in the sketchbook alongside Lynn drawings as well. Oh, I moved something. I don't know what I moved, but I moved something. I moved something that was not what I wanted to move. Okay, here. Tiny, microscopic. Thank you so much. If you need to get going after your raid, no pressure. No, I want to say no worries or no pressure, and I just no pressure, no pressure. No pressure, no worries. Do what you have to. But thank you so much for the raid in either case. Hope your day goes well. And I hope that you're happy with the model that you worked on. And that the person you worked on the model for is also happy, of course. No pressure. Oh, thank you, Rolly, for the saving point. Saving. I actually didn't save ever since I started working on the drawing, so thank you. Saving my life. I'm currently detailing it, and so far the process is smooth smiling. Nice! Thank you for the other redeems. I just saw them. Oh. And untrue. You should make that into a comment or something. Wait, what? What will be a comment? Me saying no Percy? What a dangerous move. Forgot to save. Yeah, it's true. That was risky. But thankfully, Volley got my back. I think it depends on the steps of the drawings I work on, but there are some steps where I feel like I remember to save like really often for almost every single change. And then there are like times where it's low-key the opposite. Make it a habit every time someone raid saying no proshi. God. So can I just copy paste this? Let me see if I can improve some stuff. So Okay, here. Alright, there we go. Now we can merge the line arts, but I do want to, as always, make it so that the one that is under the hair, it's something on top of it. Okay. Do I not have a monster? I can't jump. Oh, wait. Where are you? There has been cases where... No, you're here. You're here. Did you not see yourself? It's where you are here. I don't know where you were stuck though. Oh, wait, yeah, you keep getting stuck. This is not the first time that this happens. Okay, Voli, I swear I'm not making this up, but the way for you to be saved is to explode and resurrect. This happened to Alex before. You have to, like, despawn and respawn. Time to self-destruct. But I think this will make you come back automatically, though, so... Maybe it should work? I can do it for you if you want. Doesn't seem like stinging against the person changes anything though. So it low-key looks like Alex is just flexing. Bomb is not the thing. Wait. I'll be honored. I think if you do explode, it will work. Exclamation mark explode. Try. Close but not quite. Okay, does it work? It doesn't even work! Okay, it's like nothing works. Okay, I'll do it for you then. Don't worry. I have to type it right, yeah. But it seems like... I think you're just stuck, but don't worry. I think I can make it work. Yeah, there. I should have turned you into fireworks, so at least you have been in the sky. Alright, and then you should be respawning at some point. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, I think you're back. Yeah, okay. Feel free to try things. Check if you can move now. Perhaps? No, it's not working still. What the hell? Why? That's weird. I have no idea why it's not working. Can you try... I don't know if this will change anything, but have you tried potentially doing it... I'm an ex-monster. What the hell does that mean? Wait, even exploding doesn't work for Lynn either. Wait, it's because you're jumping on the floor? What? Ah, wait, what? Because the angle is not different? Is that what it means? I don't know. Oh my god, another raid! What's happening today? Thank you so much for the raid, Kaoruchi! I don't know. Okay, my alerts are I don't hear anything, but I didn't hear the alert, but thank god I saw it. Thank you so much! How was your stream? Oh, an ASMR stream. Oh my god, wait, maybe I should be a bit quiet then. How was it? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Micro Miser? Kaoruchi, thank you again. Spooky Skiller Block. Tsunakami sent me here. Ooh. Thank you so much and thank you for following. What kind of ASMR was it? I have very rarely done ASMR myself. It's hard. It can be satisfying though, I feel like. Just chatting, nice. It sounds like a cozy time. Hope you had a nice time all together. To introduce myself a little bit, hello, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art streamer for the most part, but sometimes I also draw. I hate myself for saying this. See, this is okay. I cannot think. That's the one thing I cannot do. Proof just now. I can also sing and play games, but not think. Thinking is impossible for me. My sentences never make any sense. I did it as a joke because my ASMR friend rated me, so I pretended to do his content. Oh, that's fun. Oh my god, I should do the same then. I actually have an ASMR mic, but not this time. I don't have it and where I live right now. Okay, Wacom Raiders. I don't think you can hear me if I whisper, can you? Wacom Raiders. I draw. And that's it. Drawing ASMR. My first ASMR stream was actually a drawing ASMR stream, where I was drawing traditionally and then my cat visited me and carried the whole stream. It was so great. It was iconic. I like how you're whispering and also yelling. Yeah, I like to confuse people, you know? It has to be cozy but not too cozy. It has to be chaotic but not too chaotic. We do both because we can. It's 3 AM for me though, so I'd love to come by some other time since your art is super cute. Thank you! I gotta go eat something and go to sleep since I got to work in 5 hours. Goodness gracious, yes. Get some rest and some nice meal. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a nice meal and night and that you won't be too dead tomorrow. Thank you again! So for the people that might still be around, to give context as to what I'm drawing, this is an icon drawing. At the end of June, I had a charity stream that was linked with Gamers Outreach. They do their charity, their cause is basically helping hospitalized children by providing them with video games. This is like, there's a whole event that's linked to VTuber called the VTuber SummerSlam. I think they have another one for Halloween. And so during my event, there were like, for every $100 donated, there was a little gacha art raffle. So we will get a raffle with all the people that donated within that range of 100, and then there will be a roulette to decide what kind of prize to win, and the icon was one of those. This person I'm drawing for technically wants several prizes, so today I'm mostly focusing on their prizes, but I don't know if I have time for all of them. I have a lot of art to do. I'm gonna die. But it's for a good cause, so that's fine. We love dying. Someone is having fun flying around. Art streamers sometimes art. Yeah, I can think. Sometimes art, but never think. Clearly. Thank you for the head battler, Karoo. And then the eyes. And now we have everything selected. Actually, before we confirm this, I just want to make sure the hair doesn't have any empty spots. And it does have one, actually. Okay. And same here. Is it selected properly? It has some areas that I could fill up a bit. I like the magic wand for selecting thing, but the downside is that if the line art is not 100% like opaque, it's gonna have like some kind of empty spots. And then it makes some weird, like they're just random parts that are not properly colored. Okay, so now we actually choose the right colors for this. Starting with the skin. Wait, I need the reference. Okay. I think my... Okay. Someone give me a flag so I can place it on my head. Are you land? This is the moon landing all over again. Luna landing. Yeah. No, I need to charge my phone 1 sec. Okay. So the colors should mostly be like this. Surprisingly, I don't have to change the outfit much because the shirt is kind of gray for the most part, but there are just a bit of colors. So let's those. The cow tripped over the moon? You think those are cows? That's a first. Maybe I'll make the base a bit darker. Here. And then this one is a bit darker too. Thank you for following Shamiko. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I think the base will still be a bit more grayish and darker here. Okay. Okay. Now what we need to do is color just the line art as a base thing. And then we can actually do the shading. Okay. Time to do the skin. I'm gonna eat one of the sandwiches that I got. I got another snack this time. Oh. Thank you for the redeems, Alex. Okay. I'm just trying things. Just trying to figure something out first. Okay. So, we had hydration, redeem, saving point, and entry. I can save. Entry. Isn't I just ate like a sandwich that's savory, I have like water to drink so that I don't have to have this weird combo with the cheese. Thank you. Alright. Guess I do prefer how it is here. Just distinct different kinds of shading for this. Yeah, no. No more yummy sweetie and tuna sandwich. This is not tuna sandwich this time. It's like some creamy cheese and ham. I realized that I prefer that one over the tuna sandwich when I had it the other day. So, yeah. Okay. Hello, Fractal Brook. Welcome, welcome. You got a pretty voice. Thanks, it's fake. I have a filter. Otherwise, I sound inhumane. I could have just said thank you like a normal person, but whatever. Of course, that had to be weird. You have a pretty filter. Thank you! I get that told a lot. Oh. Hello, Sylvie. Wait, did I say hi to you before? I don't think so, right? So, welcome. Thank you for the saving point. Half of my final exam will be done in an assembly programming language, which is what Pokemon Red and Blue were made in. Let's go! Soon you'll be able to make Pokemon! I'm so proud of you. I hope it goes well. It's tomorrow, right? Are you nervous? Do you feel prepared? Tomorrow morning. Honestly, not really nervous. Well, good. Alright, the skin is done. It's interesting. Don't you find it interesting how when you look at the mouth or even the nose, like just shading kind of makes it longer? The power of coloring, guys. Okay. Next we have the shading of the outfit. I was really diligent before, so I have 39 out of 40 points. So technically I only need 12 out of 60 points to pass, but I'll do my best nonetheless. The power of nose. Yes, nose goes. Nose goes. So. Nose goals. Yes, not exactly what I said, but that goes too. Hello. Okay, I don't know if this is Joe's or Jose or pronounced in any other way. But welcome. How are we doing? Doing well. We're vibing. Hope you're doing well too. What are you drawing today? So I'm gonna work on several drawings, but they are charity prizes. They're drawings I owe based on a charity event I had at the end of June. This one drawing is for someone who has several usernames, but they either go by Hope Smithy or Jeremeymcdude. It's their character. They won some of the prizes from the charity event. So I'm drawing several icon drawings for them. This is the first one, and I have another one that I have to work on after. Yeah. What charity was it for? So this was the charity Gamers Outreach. They had an event with VTubers during June. Gamers Outreach are providing video games to hospitalized children so that their stay at the hospital and their journey, I guess, to getting better is a bit more smooth and a bit less, you know, scary, less lonely. Yeah. Hi, Honey. Damn, Honey, you've been around quite a bit lately. You want me gone? Yeah, get out of here. I'm gonna ban you for attending the stream too often. How dare you? How long have you been doing art for? Ever since I was a really young child. Like, I really was drawing quite a lot in kindergarten. So I guess kind of since forever. Kicks me out like Kyle. So true. It's only a matter of time before everyone gets the same treatment. Hello, Papahita. Is this really nice here? Can you blame Hone? Yes. Always blame Hone, remember? Even when nothing happens, we have to blame Hone. Joining on here yelling to leave. All I want to say... It's the amazing voice from Thea's song. Yeah, that's what you said last time too. Sorry, I'm evil. I am an evil streamer. I kick my chat away and then I'll cry when I get no one to talk to. I'll be like, no one talks to me ever. That's me. Interesting, the emote Luna Hunt doesn't properly show on the stream chat. I'm wondering if this is because this is from FFZ? Was it FFZ? Maybe not all of them do. Can we check something if you don't mind? Let me have a look at what I have in FFZ, and then we can check if all of them are in the same situation. BTTV? Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay, that's weird. I don't know why. Let me check. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am. Hope you're doing well too. Also, welcome Nanasaki, sorry. Oh, the animated ones are posed in the chat also. Okay, so the BTTV ones are not showing up in the chat, but the FFZ one are. Interesting. Okay. I have no idea why. I guess it's a programming thing, probably. Maybe it's linked to the chat card? Can we... I guess can we try all of the BTTV ones, just in case it's really like all of them? Let me check. What do we have at BTTV? Let me see. Spamming in a sec. Oh wait, we have so many. Shoot. There are so many that I didn't even remember we had. What the hell? I don't remember half of those. Holy. Unfortunately, yeah, okay. You can't even see all of them because the chat is hidden, like starting a certain amount. But yeah, it seems like they're just not showing up at all. Okay, well, I'll put this in my to-do list of things to look up for. Alright. chat box. UTTV emotes not showing. Here. Thank you for pointing it out, by the way. Okay. Hello, Inspector! Oh my god! Hi again! You came back! Cool. It's cool to have someone I can call Inspector. That sounds so professional. Good to see you, Inspector. That sounds so cool. I'm on a terrible sleep schedule and I'm doing work, so very professional right now. You're doing work and watching me? Are you investigating my stream? Shoot. They found out about my evil deeds. It's over. Time for my second ban. Fun, your page is my video podcast for today. Honestly, always good vibes here. I love it. Ah, that's so sweet. This makes me happy when people like just find it comfortable to be here, just vibe. Sometimes it helps them like work on their stuff. This makes me like, I'm like, what? Me? My streams? They can do that? For real? So thank you for sharing those words when you feel that way. I appreciate it. Very gratifying. Okay, we got the hair done, but I want to change the color a bit here. Me motivational, right? How? Hello, Exo, welcome. Okay. Alright, only the eyes left, and then we're done with the main part of the coloring. We're getting there. Oh god, actually I realized this is gonna be hard. Because I'm gonna have to make things symmetrical. I'm guessing... Oh god, no, it is gonna be hard. Because even if I do this properly, like even if one eye looks good, when I invert it, there's a chance that it's not like... It's gonna look like the eyes are, you know, like this or stuff like that. One thing I could do that I might try, I'll try opening, like doing this specific step on Paint Tool Side 2, because this one has the symmetrical ruler and I feel like I'm okay with sacrificing my main brush for this, because for the eye coloring I think it's a bit more forgiving. But yeah, okay. I need to find my drawing in the first place though. Where is it? Oh, it's out here. Is it here? Here? Yeah. Okay, I found it. I'll check if it works, and then if that's the case, I'll properly showcase this. Okay. Oh! Thank you so much for subscribing, Inspector! Your support is much appreciated, Inspector. I can't stop saying your name. Alright, there we go. Let's give it a try. So, one thing I need to do is symmetrical ruler. And I need to recenter it because it's not actually in the center right. There we go. So. Okay. This really takes me back. It really reminds me of when I used to draw models. I haven't drawn a model in a while. Like even the Chi one, because it was very simple coloring, it doesn't feel the same. Like it's been a while since I had like a model that I rendered and everything. Nostalgia. I guess the last one I did was the one for my new outfit, but even then it's a bit different because it really was a base. Hello, Isaac. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the end shrimp. Alright, I have one shrimp. Thank you. Okay, I'm almost done with the eyes. We will soon be able to return to the other program. I think I can go back to the other program for this. So let me teleport back there. Some of the effects have changed a little bit, so I need to adjust that. Okay. I've never seen the eye art this close up before. It's so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't really know what I'm doing with it most of the time. I'm just kinda trying things. Okay, and then we need a little shadow for the sclera. The glow. Yeah. I feel like I prefer to add more contrast to the eyes as I go. Because otherwise, the part that's like the pupil is a bit less distinguishable if it's too light like the rest. So I always add like stuff to accentuate the contrast in the end. Alright. Oh, hi Borxa! Welcome! Thank you for the 36 months! Happy 3 years! Yippee! Hope you've been well, Borxa. Alright, now what we need to do is add some blue highlights and a little bit more light, but that should be easy peasy. We're almost done with this drawing. I've been melting midsummer. Damn. For me, the summer, like the weather really hasn't been that crazy lately. Which, you know, I don't like being too warm, obviously. But I'm kind of sad because there are like some stuff that I find comforting when it's really warm. And I was kind of looking forward to that. But right now, it's not warm enough for that. And I'm just like, what if I can't do it at all during the summer? I'll be sad. That's a very privileged problem, not gonna lie. Tallest pineapple? That's a cool name. Thank you for following. Welcome. This is some cute. Oh, thank you. One of the few heat enjoys. I don't like actually being too hot. It's just I don't like that feeling, but like, you know, then you could enjoy swimming even more. There are some cool snacks that are even more pleasant to eat at this time. Those kind of things. But as I'm aging, I can tell I'm actually handling the heat a bit less. Not as optimally as I used to. So that's kind of sad. No, I handle neither the cold nor the heat. Tragic. Okay. And then we also want some highlights. You just handle. I just wing chibi art while going through the janky process. Some people... I feel like chibis tend to be my forte. It was even more true when I was like a few years ago because my art felt really chibi-like. Now I feel like it's a bit less chibi-like as my main thing. But so that I don't have much trouble with those. But everyone has their strength and weaknesses, I guess. Alright, so coloring wise, that's it, but we still have to color the line art so that it looks even more colorful. Just like a Pokemon. Yeah! It all comes down to Pokemon when you think about it. You know, I thought about some of you guys that really talk about Pokemon all the time. Because there's like one thing I used to do when I was younger, like when I was a child actually, during summer vacation. Because my parents still wanted me to kind of study, I guess. So there were like some books where you have to do some like exercises of, I don't know, every kind of subject you have to learn in school so that you're not like too rusty when you get back to it. And we also had something that was like basically novels, but to continue the story you had to clear some exercises that were given to you, and then like depending on the result that you go, you like access a certain page. You kind of have to play along. And we were talking about this with my family recently. I completely forgot that existed, to be honest, but my sibling remembered it, and then we talked about it. And recently my parents sent like a picture being like, oh my god, look, this is still a thing to this day. It's still being released nowadays, like different stories with the same kind of mindset where you have to clear exercises. And then I was also shared one that turns out to be Pokemon. Like there's like one book like this that's like Pokemon themed, where to continue, I don't know if this is a story or whatever, because I don't know what the book is about, but it's with the Pokemon concept. I thought about you guys. I know you will have liked it. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool to like, I guess, make children study a bit. It's all Pokemon. It always is. I've been waiting for someone to bring Pokemon up. I've been playing Pokemon Legends Arceus lately. Been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been super pleased with how different the gameplay is. I haven't played it yet, but that really makes me look forward to playing it, but I shall get to it one day. I'm so late with my Pokemon games, it's pretty bad. Because I wanted to fill my Pokédex in the remake of Diamond, but I haven't touched the game in so long. And honestly, at this rate, I don't think... Like, I think if I keep waiting until that happens, I'll just never play any other Pokemon game. Probably. I mean, there are some Pokemons I know I can't get anymore because it turns out they're time limited. Like, you had to play the game, like, do a certain thing in the game from this date to this date, which is really messed up. Like, what do you mean? That means people that just get the game now, they have zero chance of getting some Pokemons. I find this really messed up, not gonna lie. I don't like this part of Pokemon at all. But yeah, I have some others that I haven't fully gotten. More entertaining than just exercises because there's a reward after. Yeah, especially if you're invested in the story, right? You're like, oh my god, what happens next? Those math, and then oh my god, it continues. I brought that game recently. I haven't played it yet because life. Same. Well, I haven't had it recently. I think I was gifted it for either my birthday or Christmas around the time it got released. Probably Christmas. So it's been lying in the dust for a while. But I really want to play it. I also was gifted Violet. But still. Wait, why am I doing this? I already did the skin. What am I doing? Alright. I found a patchy soon, was thinking of you and Spawn. Thank you. I think I got like 18 hours so far. Ooh, that must be quite far in the story. I feel like time release of specific Pokemon shouldn't be a one-time thing. They should be do reoccurring manners like Genshin does for new and old fans, right? Like, you know, maybe like several, like once a year it's returning at least. But the fact that no, you had to be there that specific time, like that specific week playing Pokemon if you want your Shamin. That's so... Because like some people just don't know, right? Like how, like unless you're super active, you probably won't even know that this is a thing. And then you're like, wait, what? It was a Pokemon I could have gotten, and now it's gone forever. What the hell? That's kind of messed up. I find this questionable. Because I don't think there's even a way to buy the Pokemon after. So like, I don't understand the point of it at all. Like, you just like, what's the point? Like, it's just to give FOMO to people, basically. What the hell is there a problem? It's so silly. It's messed up. Their evil plan. It really is. Loki, it's kind of evil. I will say it's a bit evil, frankly. Maybe that sounds like I'm exaggerating, but like there's no point in this. It's not like, it's not even something related to money, so like they have no reason to do this outside of like making sure people play the game and buy the game early. But like there are already some bonuses you get by buying the game, like pre-ordering the game or buying it upon the release. I think, like, you get some bonuses. So what's the point of doing this now? Hello, Genocide? What the hell? What a name. Welcome, though. Thank you for following. The makers are Real Life Team Rocket, Nintendo Rocket. Aye. Alright, time to follow the lineup for the eyes. And then we're almost done. We're getting there. I like how every day we end up bringing up Pokemon, and some people are genuinely waiting for this to be brought up so that it's not like off topic. I get that. Despite having never streamed a single Pokemon game, that's actually the funniest part, is that with how often this is brought up, you could believe I'm like a Pokemon streamer. And yet, outside of drawing Pokemons, I never, like, played a game on stream. So funny. Hello, Dirt Block! It's an interesting way to write... Yeah. I actually wanted to mention it last stream you guys were talking, but I think I forgot. It happens. Oops. Wait, actually want to try this. Oh! 1-bit question. Did you make your VTuber model or I drew the model? The rig was done by Hoduse. You can find all that information in the credit panel under the stream. There's like an about section and there's like one thing for credits. So everything that's related to the stream is credited. So you can see who did my rig, who did my alert sounds, who did blah blah blah, everything. Yeah. Thank you, Alex, for the comment. That's not your real voice? No, it's fake, of course. I'm using some heavy filters to sound the way I do, for better or for worse. I'm a fake. Okay, we can copy paste this. Use this. Although I would love to see you stream it, I can tell you that Pokemon Legend is not one where you can finish quickly. Yeah, that's the prime of streaming Pokemon. Like, it will just, like, it's kind of long-term commitment. Especially if I only stream it, like, once a week. It's like, that means I have to play this for so many months. And I know that at some point I'll be frustrated not playing it in my free time whenever I feel like it and having to stream it at specific times where I might not even feel like it. That's why I don't want to stream Pokemon. It's too long for me. Also, I don't know. I don't think it will be entertaining to watch from at least my point of view. As grateful as I am for the crazy interest, especially for the Nuzlocke, people are going crazy about it. But I feel like at this point this is more like a joke than an actual interest. But yeah. Okay, we need to adjust this a bit. Okay. So now that the line art is colored, what we have to do is really just adding some color to the eye glow we just did. And then adding some stuff like extra hair, little details like that, and then we'll be done. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll also have to return to Clip Studio Paint to make the outlines in the background, which is just a solid color, so it's fine. But yeah. Maybe it's me, but I feel like Legends is more entertaining to watch since there's no random encounters. I mean, I don't think, like, I wasn't even thinking of, like, wild Pokemon to fight or, like, random people challenging me. I just feel like, generally, I don't think I'll have much to say. I don't know. I just don't really see myself, like, providing much in general. Like, I just think I'd be there. And that's it. I'll be saving this and exporting it as a transparent PNG. I might try something to it before opening it on Clip Studio though. Let's go, I see me on the screen. Yeah, they're like followers that are chatting on Twitch normally appear as stream avatars. I think I prefer it with this effect. The contrast is a bit more interesting. So I'll save it as transparent 2. Okay, now we actually get back to Clip Studio Paint. Okay. Here. And for the color, I guess it's gonna be this kind of red. And the outline. Hi, Chloe, welcome! How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream the other day? I know you said you were ending soon. But I don't know if you ended literally right after. Have you read chat rules now? Thank you. Okay. No. We add. It went well. Nice. Oh, I think my playlist ended. 1 sec. One moment. We're gonna listen to the me music now. Wait, here. I like your English, so cute. Is it? Uh... 20. We sport vibing. Yeah, this place is so nice. We're just enjoying the nostalgia. Alright, that should be it. Just in case, I'm gonna save this into this file. And now I'm gonna save this as the finished thing. Yay! Okay, we still have another icon to do, so we're not quite done yet. I thought the audio cut out for a moment. You mean from the lack of music? It was not quite right, but not quite wrong either. Alright, so the next icon is again still for Jeremy, so I don't really need to change that that who command. This was the adoptable that I made for the charity event. I keep saying the pineapple person, but this is not a pineapple, this is a palm tree character. I have the drawing, so I do want to showcase it. This was this one. Here. I like how I literally made the exact same pose. This palm tree girl has just one personality trait basically. But yeah, so we're gonna be drawing this as an icon as requested by Jeremy. Let us begin. Actually, I'm gonna eat a sandwich first. Nicoluna. It's something people can redeem on and off. And I'm on the lookout. When people redeem it too often, I disable it because I don't like being a cat to like all of the time. Oh, Sisoni, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Does your previous model, which is represented by the white-haired figure, correspond to the version you recently updated? The white-haired character was never my model. So, yeah. She was like... technically I've been using that PNG as the white hair like just at the very end of 2020. And then at the beginning of 2021, I've been this character. But... This is more like, rather than being my previous model, she's like a different character that's like my streaming mascot, but not me. She's like the one, I don't know. She's like as if it was like my little helper, you know? It will be more like that. But when you say version I recently updated, I'm not sure what you mean, because I haven't changed my model in a while. So I'm not sure what exactly you're referring to, but if you have like more specific examples, feel free to provide it. How often do you stream, Chloe, nowadays? I've seen you live a few times, but I don't know if you have a specific frequency or if you just do it whenever you vibe. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. Saving point, thank you. Hydration. Back to water. I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish the sandwich, so I'm still gonna stick to water until I'm done with it. I don't have schedule or anything. I do it when I feel like it at the moment. Yes, that's fair. I feel like schedules are kind of like both good and bad. Because schedules, I feel like for growth of the streamer, it's good because then people know when to expect you, they're more likely to show up, etc. And, you know, you give more consistency in a way. But that means that some days you might not even feel like streaming and you said you will stream. So you either have to cancel, but then that makes you unreliable, or you have to do it even though you kind of don't vibe. I've seen a few streamers that used to have schedules that eventually reverted back to no schedules because it's been more like stressful for them. But yeah, it's a double-edged sword, I guess. I think for when you begin to stream especially, and you really do this mostly as a hobby and not like with hopes of like, I don't know, getting a really crazy income from it, it's definitely best to start without a schedule and just do it when you first feel like it, and then if you feel more confident doing specific times, then it works. But yeah, one step at a time. Have a nice day, Rene. Streamer tips and tricks. Talking from my veteran streamer experience. Yes, I'm a brand new VTuber. The only schedule I want to fix is my sleep schedule. How bad is it right now? I hope it works out. I appreciate all the tips. I'm glad. I'm glad I can be useful. I don't know if it's really me being useful in this case. Like technically no one asked me for anything and I'm just sharing random stuff like, oh yeah, that's good, but that's also like it has its advantages and its not so good sides, I guess. No one asked. I sleep from 4 AM to noon. I'm surprised I caught your stream. Damn. It's like that meme. Damn, you live like that. Yeah, well, I guess it makes sense since I did catch you live. Like, I did see you were live once and it was at 4 and I was like very confused. And then I saw it was still ongoing for a while and I was low-key like, does Chloe ever sleep? Is Chloe okay? But yeah. Is there a reason you want to fix it? Like, is it because, like, is I guess, well, I personally also will be in favor of changing it, but some people are also happy like this. Most of my audience is from the United States anyway. That's okay, I guess. You can now say this is for professional reasons. This is for your stream. I want to fix it for health issues, plus I can't yell and afford to be noisy at night. True, that makes sense. Oh my god! You know what this reminds me of? I saw recently a clip that you shared on Twitter, and I feel like just from saying this, you know what I'm gonna say. I saw you streamed Splatoon at some point, right? I saw that you had like a crazy scream at some point while you were playing it. It was really funny. That was great. That was beautiful. Sorry, we're on a losing... Why are you saying sorry? That was so funny. I wasn't watching it live, by the way. It's just I saw the clip and just thought it was really funny. This is good content. Good stuff. Do you plan... Wait, I missed the first message. We shall make Luna play more intense games so she can yell too. Do you plan to stream Aoni, the Horror of Blueberry Onsen? What is that one? God, how many Aoni games are there now? Let me check. I did play the original one on stream. That's when I first played it, like actually experienced it. The only time I actually played the game. It was funny. It's been a really long time though. I do have to play a horror game for for Halloween. This was like part of the incentives for the charity stream. Let me look it up. I know it cannot be that one because I think I said it will be a chilla odd game. But yeah. There are a lot of bad games, but this one is actually a good new game. I'm scared. Or of the Blueberry Onsen. Like, the name is kind of cute, not gonna lie. I look forward to see the horror game streams. Don't. Oh, it's kind of still the same style, right? That's cool. I really like the title of it too. Wait, so what's the context? They're the same characters, but they're going to the onsen instead? Is that... Oh my god, I'm seeing like previews. Wow. Is it... How much scarier is it than like the first game? Because I already screamed enough in the first game. That's the same characters, but new mention. So is it like an AU? Because realistically, they're not really surviving, right? They're technically supposed to, like, most of them are dead, technically speaking. That's cool, though. Hello, Locke. Thank you for following. Welcome. A scary year. New puzzles are fun, too. It's an AU. No, it's scarier. Maybe one day. I don't know. I'm a bit scared. I'm scared of being scared. So funny because when you think about it, this game, like when I think back on the first game, where I got scared like so many times, but it's also very stupid somehow. Like, you know, the vibes, the absurdity of this thing. Like, even the monsters were very ugly, but kind of silly in a way. But I still got so scared. It's like the sudden chases that I hate. I'm so bad with that. Speaking of Aoni, did anybody watch that Legend of VTuber anime? Is that related to Aoni? I don't understand. Shirayuki. Episode 10 or 11. What? What is that? I never heard of it. Slightly scarier because the scripted jump scares are well crafted, but the gameplay and atmosphere are the same. They played Aoni in the anime? That's so cool! Let's go! More visibility to Aoni. God, the Aoni fans are so well fed. They have so many things. Like, so many games and stuff. Thinking of some games that I really like that it's a miracle they even got a remake. Like Eve, I never thought it would happen. I'm so glad it did though. Or The Witch House. I was really happy it did. Especially since both of the people behind it, like behind either The Witch House or The Witch House or Eve at the time did not have social media. I think Fumi still doesn't have social media. They were not like, you wouldn't really find anything about them. You could email them as a desperate fan to ask for questions and they could sometimes reply. But yeah. Now at least Cody, the creator of Eve, has like social media and shares stuff. Like sometimes there are exhibits or events based on Eve. Not like game stuff, but it's still cool. I used to dream for times like this. I'm glad that they got super, like, their games are successful to the point that they got, like, cool remakes and now they're, like, there's, like, more stuff based on the franchise. It's cool. I still see fanarts of Eve every now and then. I don't really see fanarts of The Witch House nowadays, though. Too bad. It was great. It's nice to see so many games being back. Yeah! I wonder if we'll ever get more from Fumi. I wonder if they will ever be on Twitter. I know they're on YouTube though, because they're also a Vocaloid producer if you didn't know. You know Chloe? There's like one song that we heard in like Flipnote. At least I remember hearing a song from Flipnote, and it was done by Fumi, like the creator of the Witch House, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. You had no idea? They did like one song that's called Can't I Even Dream, you know, the one that goes super high with Miku crying. And they also have one, I don't remember the title, but I remember seeing some flip notes with it. And I feel like you probably saw it too. I could have even imagined you making one, but I'm not sure you have, but wait. Fumi. They still release Vocaloid songs nowadays, but they're not as successful, unfortunately. Let me see. Oh yeah, they made the song Moyada. The one that's like da la 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 la. I remember seeing an animation that was like people in a dark room and there was like a light bulb and stuff. Yeah. I need to check out. Yeah, do it! Wait, here. This is a wiki that shows the song that they did. Yeah, right, that's what I thought! I was like, I remember flip notes with this! And I felt like this might have been you. Oh my god! Wow, that was Fumi crazy, isn't it? What a small world. You wouldn't think as the same person, but somehow it is. That's really cool. I have to go, but it was nice chatting with you. Time to work for me as well. I'll probably lurk in secret. Take care, good luck with your work! You got this. Let's do our best. It was nice chatting with you too. It's actually thanks to Chloe that I found about those RPG Maker games that I really grew to love, because Chloe even back then was really into Aoni. And then I also saw stuff like Eve. Actually, it's Chloe that even like explained to me how to install the game Eve. At first I thought I was downloading it illegally. Because like technically it's just like a PC file and stuff, and it's I was so confused as to how it worked. I was like, probably cracking this game. That was not even the case. But yeah. That's just, you still have like, because back then I didn't even have WinRAR, because I had no reason to have WinRAR. So like, I was told how to install WinRAR, then to download the file, then extract it. I think I might have needed something else too. It was actually pretty simple, now that I think back on it, but back then I didn't understand anything. I was like, what? How do you do this? Good times. Times of me not understanding much about computers. Okay, before merging this one, I will make sure that the face works well first. Look at you now, such a pro. Yeah. So true. But yeah. It was the first game I played. It's thanks to Chloe. It's crazy because those games influenced me so much. Like, then I got obsessed with this kind of games. This was like a whole category. I don't know if I can say this is a niche, because I guess they're kind of popular, but also not, you know, it's not like, I don't know, a Mario game. It's probably kind of a niche. Niche. It's pronounced niche, right? But yeah. Goes to show the impact Clo had on my life. But that goes beyond those games too anyway. Since we were both part of the same art community, which was my first art platform. So that's when I first started drawing online. It was cool. It all started with Clo. It's true, actually. Okay, even more fun fact. So the community, we were in this Flipnote studio, or rather Flipnote Hatena, and I wasn't really allowed to post there before. I had access to like look at videos, but I wasn't allowed to post videos myself. Like you can like post a video of you, technically, you have to draw and stuff, but I think I wasn't allowed. So I used to just watch some like stuff that was uploaded. It's basically as if it was YouTube, right? You're not allowed to upload a YouTube video, but you can still watch. And I remember even back then I saw some stuff that Clo did, and it was like, because Clo was like having, like there will be something like kind of collaborative works where sometimes it's collaborative work where you draw together, or like each draw something under a certain theme, but sometimes you also made stories together, like collaborative stories where you do a part of the story and then it's the turn of the other person to continue the story and it's featuring your characters, blah blah blah. And back then I was really following one of the stories that Clo was making with someone. So I think that was my first impression of Clo before I even technically talked with them. It's just like, oh wait, it's this person, they make this, I really like this story, I'm following it so strongly. I hope Clo chat is called Clomunity. Oh my god, you should tell them next time. You have to catch their stream and see it, and then you get banned. Also, Ali Nico, thank you for following. Did I thank just Jamie? I don't think I have. Sorry, I haven't greeted you, but welcome as well. Worth it. But yeah, it's so funny looking back on all the stuff. To think that it's kind of crazy to me to think about like those kind of friendships where we kind of grew together, like we were obviously much younger when we were all going through our own things. We evolved a lot, our art also evolved, but we as people also evolved, and like now we're still in touch. That's, I always find this really crazy because I don't know, like just the thought of having such a long time friend, even if you're not necessarily talking on the daily, right? Still, it's really cool. Hello, Haley, welcome. That's kind of funny because looking back, I realized I could technically say Clo is a childhood friend in a way. Crazy. We're aging. Alright. This is done. I'm gonna try to clean the line art and then I'll try to merge things. So, first things first, we clean this. Hello, Scottina! Welcome to the stream! Alright. Time for some cleaning. Flipnote. I used to, well, I still kind of do sometimes look at it and think on it with like a lot of nostalgia. Back then, like you could casually just like, you had to deal with school, but you still found the time to make drawings for your friends and full animations for some reason. And young people have so much energy, that's crazy to me. And And I forgot. I forgot where I was going with this. Oh no, just looking back on it. Like sometimes there's like the thought of, oh, that was like, you know, there were no problems there. It was so much easier, but that's so not true. There was so much drama there all the time. Even outside of drama, people were really unhappy sometimes with how the platform was handled. Like a lot of decisions were just really disappointing and we will be mad. So like, it was definitely not perfect. But we obviously forget those things a bit more as we go. As we miss the good parts. It's like our ex, you know? You're like... You forget the reason you broke up and you miss the good times. And so then people come back to their exes. But then probably as they come back to their exes, they will probably get to remember why they even left in the first place. Seems pretty human. I feel like that applies to so many things. I've noticed people actually... Okay, interestingly, I've noticed this also happening recently. With some people leaving my singing community, sometimes to focus on their life, or sometimes to like pursue VTuber stuff, and then they return to it because they miss it. But then they really like... They return thinking that they miss it and that they're gonna be back to it, but usually it doesn't last. Like they return and then they leave immediately after. I noticed it with quite a few people, like even like messaging me to catch up again and then they just disappear again. I'm like, okay. But I kind of expect it at this point. So I'm like, if you left, you probably had a reason to. So I guess it just is something that happens in several phases of our lives, maybe. When you're a youngster, you have so much free time. Yes and no. I mean, it's true you have free time, but like, looking back, I feel like if I think it's not free time that is the answer to us doing more. It's also the fact that our energy is different. Like, I think as we grow, we are more tired, also kind of mentally. So, people, like, kids, they could have had, like, 8 hours of school, and then, like, X amount of, like, homework to take care of, cleaning their room because their parents asked. And then, somehow, they still have the time to do something as a hobby. Now we're just old and tired. People remember the good times but tend to keep the bad, not to keep the bad things in mind. That's why people usually call remembering stuff looking through rose-tinted glasses. Oh, I mean, I heard of this expression, but I didn't hear it specifically for memories, but just like even idealizing things that are not memories. Unless it was literally a traumatic experience, we do tend to forget or value the bad things less. It's true. Sometimes I wonder if this is a good or a bad thing. This is probably so that we don't think negatively all the time. But also... This might be gonna sound weird, but that seems a bit not ideal for... I guess survival, in a way, or for well-being. But that's why I guess it's... Unless it's traumatizing, perhaps? I don't know. Alright, time to merge the layers. After doing that little space here. Wait, what? Wait, this is weird. What happened here? Here. I copy-pasted the wrong thing. Was this the right thing? I think so. Yeah. Okay. I think when I am passionate about something, I find the same energy I had about it from when I was a kid. That's cool. That's nice. I'm happy for you. Also, hi, Spongy! I didn't even say hi. So rude. Welcome, mod. That's why nostalgia is usually a bait. Sorry for a question, but why light mod? Isn't dark one is on for default? I think you might not know which program I'm using right now. I think you might be interpreting the program I have wrong. I don't know which one you think it is, but this is Paint Tool Sci, and Paint Tool Sci is like this by default. I have Clip Studio Paint as well, but this is not what I'm using right now. My Clip Studio is dark mode, but this is not Clip Studio Paint right now. But also, I do like light mode for stuff. I heard that light mode... I heard that dark mode is actually not super good for your eyes, surprisingly. And I don't know. I don't really hate either. But I think there are some light mode aesthetics that are kind of nice too. I thought you used Krita. Interface is kind of similar. No, this is Paint Tool Sci. All the information about my art, programs and stuff is in the description, so you can find that if you are curious. Someone told me that it's so people forget how tough pregnancy is and have more children, but they could have been joking. Huh, I wonder. Maybe using dark mode in the dark strains eyes? I don't know if that's the reason. I heard it's straining the eyes, but not specifically when you're in the dark. Just in general. But I don't really know why. I personally, again, I don't have any, like, I kind of fine with both versions in general for social media. Again, my Discord is in light mode, which I know is controversial. So, like, I'm fine with light mode, so I just use light mode. But it doesn't really matter to me. All the time. Oh, I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe check it out. The information is probably out there. Okay. So, now we can do the base coloring. Light mode is fine when it's daytime, but at night it can really hurt your eyes. That's why people who draw usually use a gray canvas. Oh yeah, for the canvas, yeah, having something really bright, like white. But I feel like that applies to also people that draw super saturated colors. Like, let's say you have like a background that's like super bright red, that could have the same effect. But yeah, you're right. I never remember to do this actually, but I don't draw at night, usually. I draw when it's time to work, which is not night, thankfully. Now it's time to do some based coloring. Hilly if she was cool. What the frick? How are you trying to get into a fight with me? Okay. I like to live dangerously. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Hi there, welcome! I saw one of your viewers recently. They came in the chat. They were like, oh my god, it's the person that sung with Thea. Yeah, from the duet of Thea and Hiwi. Yes. Oh, I just realized. Here, this character is not supposed to have an armband here. Wait. Oopsie. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, how about you, Thea? How are you doing? Doing well too, just chilling. Nice! Oh yeah, guys, did you know Thea recently opened their online shop selling some merch and stuff? I don't remember if I shared this before. I don't have the link, one sec. Let me look for it. But yeah, consider checking out Thea's online shop. And, you know, if you like something, maybe you can get something. Here. It's on their Ko-fi page. That's a weird link that I just sent, but that should be it still. Here, and let me share that on the YouTube side as well. Hard question if you know these games. Which is better, Undertale or Deltarune? I don't think comparison is necessary. I like both games a lot. But comparison is the thief of joy. I feel like it's just ruining it. It can be different or similar without having to be ranked, I guess. But I did enjoy the experience for both quite a bit. I think in general, Deltarune is kind of, since it came out after Undertale, which was such a big success, it must, like, it has really high expectation to live from, which is kind of sad. Because I feel like, well, I honestly just see people being really happy with Deltarune anyway, but criticism probably also applied due to the bias of Undertale. For a lot of it. But I think maybe it's because this is a more long-term project. With, like, you know, it takes several years for chapters to come in, so you don't clear the entire story in just several days or one day. Just like how you could have for Deltarune, for Undertale. So I guess in a way, Deltarune has the advantage of you being more maybe emotionally invested in it because of the time you have to wait, the cliffhangers and stuff like that. I don't know though, but I do like both. I don't really feel that need for the comparison. In terms of false expectations, the Alteran is getting a lot actually, which is sad. I think I'm rather lucky to mostly see people talking nicely about it. I think the expectations are almost inevitable, unfortunately, because Undertale was just that much of a impactful game. But yeah. Alright. Time for the shading. Oh, thank you Beta Galaxy and Cosmic Clownies for following. Sorry I'm a bit late. Did I greet Alaric? I don't remember. I'm sorry, sometimes I don't hear my alerts for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes it feels like they genuinely are not playing for some reason, even though you guys hear it. So I don't understand. Maybe I'm just partially deaf. So I apologize if I'm late with the reactions, but yeah, welcome. She has 2 pairs of ears, so it gets confusing. It's true. Someone save me! Get rid of those cat ears! And then it's a toggle to remove my human ears, which will be weird. Oh, I'm free! I always find it funny when the people draw like earless cats. So much goofy little guys. Wait, what? Earless cats? So like cats with no ears? That's very... like, that's hard to imagine even. Because cats are such a distinctive feature of them being cats. How can you tell they're cats? Normal cats with a round head? That sounds so silly! That sounds pretty funny. You've seen Patchy with no ears, it's not that different. It is pretty silly still. What did I draw the other one? Okay. Take care, Scottina. Have a nice day. I love cats so much. Cats are great. Oops. Cute art as always. Thank you, Hilly. I was today years old when I finally discovered what based meant. I'm so old. It's okay. Better late than never. Some of the terms are confusing. I can't blame you. Can't wait for Tomodachi Life on the Switch. Yeah, me too! I was mind blown when they announced it. I never stopped believing in its potential. I'm so glad because I feel like when they released Switch Sports with like the yesified Miis as we call them, I kind of wonder if this was a way for them to check if people could lose interest in the Miis and people still somehow prove them wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it did not matter, but I'm glad people always love Miis no matter what. No matter whatever yesified versions arrive, an attempt to replace them. We love the Miis. I haven't actually played Tomodachi Life in a while. It's been 4 months, I think, since I last played. Yeah. I used to play quite a bit more, but such an iconic game. It's so random. Like, it feels like people keep saying that this is like, it feels like a fever dream, and it's so true. It's so absurd. I love this. We'll write to wine after every Nintendo Direct. Yes. You're right. It's gonna be next year, right? 2026, if I remember correctly. I'm so excited. Tomodachi Life is like 85% of my humor. I love it. I can approve. I can confirm that this is true. God, so random. Thank you for the headbutt. Yeah, we still have the eye left. Honestly, I don't really know how I'm gonna handle that one. Because the way the eye of this character works is a bit different than normally this kind of style. So, yeah, I don't know. I have to see. Probably will be much simpler than the other. Hello, Daryl! Thank you, Inspector, for the headbutt. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave it to that for this one specific eye, because this really... I want to keep it faithful to what it was. Okay. And then currently we can't really see much, but we should be able to have some proper eye if we surround it with color. Oh, hello Moonflower Orchid. The art is pretty cute, thank you. Doing oracle reading, would you like a free one just for fun? I guess if it's just one, sure. Why not? Are you being called to step up and lead on in your life? You deserve to take a bigger place and stop minimizing yourself. You're transforming and so is the life around you. There is room for deep healing and reflection. Lastly, have fun, play, and don't take everything so seriously. Thank you! Okay. We're getting there with this drawing. Probably finish it soon. Seeing the time, I don't know if I have time to do more than this. Not like there's still technically a few hours left, but I can tell my wrist is starting to get tired. So I'll see. But I'm pretty sure I will not do a full drawing. If any drawing at all. I received some gift sub on channels I barely watch. There's many private joke. Private joke? What? I think I can't say this is the case. But generally when gifting subs, like especially if this is gifting a random sub or gifting a lot of subs, they will basically go through your active chatters first. Then they will go through the people that have been around in general, in terms of like people that have been, you know, at some point in your channel, and then eventually if it runs out, it's random people. So I'm guessing it was like the gift subs you got were probably through like large gift subs probably. Imagine you arrive here and you a kind of white creature giving you a bean. Must be confusing. Wait, what? I'm getting like, I know in this case you mean the moonster, but I don't know if this is a sentence completely unrelated to the gift sub one or if this is related. If it is related, I don't understand. Hello Dice, welcome. Okay, I think... Wait, no, I forgot to add like extra hair for the character. But then we're done for this one. It's related. The private joke lore exclusive to this channel. Really? I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Unfortunately, random gifted subs doesn't prioritize active chatters or even followers from what I know. Really? Are you sure? I was sure it was like that, but then like it's still choosing from the viewers, right? Otherwise, no, I was sure that was the case, but I haven't like checked like official statements from Twitch, so I could have been wrong. Because usually when people mass gift subs, it's people that, even when they don't like snipe a person in particular, it's people that have been in the stream to some extent. Which is, when you think of all the users existing on Twitch, it's a pretty low percentage, right? Thank you, Dia, for the redeems. I just saved. I'm gonna unshrimp and drink. Thank you. I've gifted quite a few subs before and it doesn't prioritize active chatters. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't necessarily... Okay, I guess it doesn't have to be active chatters, but it's still viewers usually, right? I've also gotten subs from channels I've never been in, and I see people who don't have sub still chatting. Okay, weird. I don't know. I was sure it was like this. Also, little Moses? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you for following, welcome. Let me drink. Okay. So we're gonna save this as a PNG. I could guess maybe it has like... I don't know. I feel like it's too strange for it to really have zero priority whatsoever, but maybe it's not guaranteed, but it's still a higher percentage of it being the case. Also, I didn't welcome you, but welcome Arch Lepico? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. So the combo from before, they were talking about getting a random gifted sub from a channel they've never been in, and it's all inside jokes, I'm guessing. Inside jokes, so like basically they were gifted a sub as part of an inside joke? Is that what it means? But then I don't understand how it's related to the next message. I'm so slow! My brain! It's not working! No! I don't understand how it's related. I don't get it. Or is it like, imagine if that were to happen in my channel? I don't know. I I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna close and reopen this. Actually, no, I don't need to close and reopen it. We're gonna move to Flip0 again. Do, 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 do. And then oh my god, the Wii Fit! Do, do, do. No, 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 no. I'm amazed by the weird emojis there are on other channels. You can understand how they work on what they mean. You mean you can't? Probably. You probably meant you can't, or if you don't watch a lot of streams. Example with this emoji. Not take the time to imagine a newcomer on your own channel seeing the bean. Must be confusing as well. Oh, so when you were talking about inside jokes, you meant the emotes. I thought you meant just the fact that you were gifted a sub. I'm so confused. Am I really that bad for not getting it? I don't think it was that clear. I'm coping. I'm trying to cope right now. Yeah, it is a very specific emote that normally isn't really there, right? But I know that for you guys, it's a big deal. Okay, so this one is done as well. So what we have next is the drawing I talked about, the little Standee-like art. Give me a moment. I need to get it again because I think I closed it earlier. Where is it? Ah, there. Here. Okay. I have to do some changes to the program altogether. Because currently this is... I don't know. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it from well, the screen. But this is... in the resolution is 72 dpi. For stuff that can potentially get used as merch, because the Standee really art should be like, if you want to make it a real Standee, you can. But currently, it would be pretty bad with this DPI, so I have to make a different file with a higher DPI, 300 usually for merch, so that it doesn't get pixelated when it's printed. But I can still like copy paste that and be fine. So there we go. I'm gonna save this again. Call this probably the same thing. I'm probably gonna replace it. Standee price Jeremy. No, I'll save it as a second thing. Standee price Jeremy. No, not write 300 so that I know. Okay. Alright. I'll close this. I have a lot of things that I don't need open right now. So let's close this. Let's close that. Let's close this. Let's close that. Wait, I want to keep the other one open. The first icon I made. So that I have the two finished works together. Yay! Okay. For this one, I realized I didn't really set and establish the specific art style for those drawings. I think I have something in mind, so it should be fine. But I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared of making this happen. Not gonna lie, it's a bit scary. I don't know if my program is gonna run it well on Psy, but I will try. So I guess for now, I'll just have it. Okay, you know what? I'll save it separately as in use so that I can have the version like this one as to how it's intended to be. It's gonna be there. And then I'll just crop this to whatever it's supposed to be here. Okay. Scary. And this one will be not in use. So, parts. Okay. And I need to save this as a PSD. I was about to say PDF, that's not quite right. A PSD. Okay, I'm gonna change the category to not the category, the who comment to the fact that this is a Standee art. No, Standee charity prize. I'll just leave it like that. Okay. Alright. I don't really intend to finish this, by the way, on stream. But we'll see. One thing I would like to do, though, is just the black outline here. Because I think it's gonna die in as a PSD, so... So many Tomodachi Life music, we love that. Okay. Back to Sai. I will probably do at least the character, because I think it should be short, hopefully. So, where is the file? It's saving right now, I think. I think it's struggling a bit. No, it's not? I don't know. It's a loading. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. So, Sai. I don't need this anymore. I'll close those because they take a bit of space and they have the layers and stuff, so it's even more demanding. And I close side 2 also because I don't need it on right now. And I close that. Okay. So, show me this. Does it run okay? Yes. So far, so good. So I do have the reference of the character somewhere. Alright. Perfect. So for now, we're gonna do the character. I think I'm gonna draw the character in a style that's kind of like emotes. I think I would like that. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think it could be interesting to do the line art on Clip Studio Paint after all. To be kind of like how my charms are. You know, the charms and even the stickers, you know, like let me show them. Like they don't have a texture, but it's like thin and thick lines, like thick line on the outside, thin lines on the inside, as Marie-kun will say. I think that can work good for merchandise in general. So we're probably gonna go with that. Oh my god, you guys see the the stickers in high resolution. OMG. It feels weird to see them like this, not gonna lie. Okay, so we change of plans. We're actually lining this here. Should be fine though. So it's fun to line like this actually. I have quite a bit of. I've come back to cute stuff being shared. Welcome back! I'm done with one of the icons. I finished this one. So I was moving on to a next drawing, which is this one. This is for... Okay. This is basically Standee art. So like, it's also a charity prize. So I'll send the files and the person can make a Standee out of it if they want. But yeah. And I was showing some stickers that I made a while ago, not to promote my merch for once, but just to show that I want to pursue a similar line of style. Oh my god, I just realized the line for the highlight of the hair is under the hair. I'm certain that this is actually the case in the merch too. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Okay, for anyone having the merch, you probably will see this now. You will see this little piece of highlight that is there. My bad. I did not realize. Oops. Oh god. Hello, Kenlu. Welcome. She came out so good. Thank you. I'm happy with it too. Easter egg. Oh my god. Well, it's too late now. Too late to cry about it. But yeah, I want to do a similar line art style, which is not like with like a brush that doesn't have like texture, if that makes sense, or it doesn't have pressure rather. So like no matter how hard or lightly I press, it's the same compared to some brushes that are like very light, very hardly pressed. I think it will look better for a Standee. If I close my eyes, I can see. Thank you, Thea. I knew I could count on you. Alright. So for the liner, we're gonna go... Will 50 be a good... Yeah, let's go with 50. This is the same technique I did for the line art of my the duet with Thea, by the way. Also went with this. Thicker lines outside, and as we go with the details, it gets thinner with a non-pressured brush. Yeah. Hi, Tinabon! I love art with markers. Yeah, it's nice, right? Pressure brushes is cool. Yeah, it's pretty convenient. I agree. I just don't think it will work as well for this specific kind of drawing, but usually my drawings normally have more pressure to it. Just not here. I'm gonna have some lunch. If I don't come back at the end of the stream, I hope you have a good rest and see you next time. I'm gonna take care, everyone. Take care, Alex. Have a nice meal. Also, hi, Janaban. I own 2 sets of those moonsters. You all can have it. You mean the stickers? Did you notice that there was a problem with Chi here? With the light of her hair being under her hair? I just realized it's been so long since I made those two, so it's like very late. Goodness gracious. It's been like over half a year since those were like sent. No, actually, yeah. I did announce them at the end of last year, right? Yes, I did a while ago. No! You were so kind for not saying anything. I didn't even notice it. I'm so embarrassed. Also, welcome Kaizen? Thank you for following. God. Is she holding a little candy bracelet? It's gonna be a flower crown because she's in a little flower field. Look, wait, Wait, wait. I have a version of this that shows how it's gonna be used. Yeah, look. Like flowers everywhere, and then she's making a little flower crown out of it. Cute, right? Oh my god, I cannot see it. I thought you already knew. No, I just saw. I mean, clearly, if I knew this before, you know, getting them done, I wouldn't have kept it, because it's technically a mistake, right? But well, it happens. So funny. I'm glad it's not like so bad that, you know, it gets me in like, you know, no one is mad at me for this. But I still feel a bit sorry. I want this to be professional, obviously. Is it still the icon price? Oh, wait. I changed it, but I forgot to change it here. Like, I did rename the thing, but here. Thank you. Well, I own 2 of those now. For some reason, I want those on my phone just so if by pure chance I see you, I just show it to you and make you cringe. Honestly, I don't think that will make me cringe. I'll just be like, oh my god, you used them! Cries. I'll be touched, actually. So your plan will be failing, I'm afraid. Do you ever booth at conventions? Sorry if I asked this before, I can't remember. I don't think you have, so it's okay. People sometimes forget their answers. I haven't yet. I would like to one day though. But I never did. I didn't apply. I didn't really announce it until... Like, didn't really talk about it back then, but I actually did apply to conventions last year. And I got rejected everywhere. So, who knows? I think I do want to try applying next year too, but I don't know if I'll get accepted. We'll see. Hello, Kuruenji, welcome. They have no taste. It's okay. I mean, to be fair, there are always so many people applying to conventions. It must be hard for them to, you know, choose someone. I think some of them are also lottery based, so it's also just that we were unlucky, I guess. But yeah. I think I'll try. Back then I applied to like conventions that were not too hard to get to, like in terms of location. But this year I think I'm actually gonna try applying to pretty much everything. just in case, because I feel like with me being rejected from both of the conventions I tried last year, I'm like, I should try more, because I know a lot of artists do try to apply to a lot of conventions and to have like chances of at least be accepted to one. So I think I'll try to apply to like all conventions, even the ones that are like, I don't know, in the United States or something. Not really expecting to make it in, but if I do, I have, you know, an excuse to go. I wasn't aware they do lottery side. I think it depends on the convention. So, yeah. I hope it's a con I can attend so I can say hi. Oh my god. Then I will have to realize people I talk to are real people, and that will be weird. What do you mean you actually exist and you're not a fragment of my imagination? If you want, since I'm doing Japan Touch and the prioritized artists who come the past year, we can try to get a booth together next year. Yeah, why not? I guess we shall see based on other stuff, but we can see, yeah. Hi, Kyle! Welcome, welcome. Manifesting you all get the opportunities. Thank you, Inspector. I'm not gonna lie, it will be fun if I see you in a convention. I could call you Inspector in real life. I'm like, oh my god, Inspector, it's you. That would be great. gonna be in full costume. Yo, but imagine if it's like the middle of the summer and it's super hot. You're gonna die. just for the bit. You're gonna be dying off from the heat. You're like, who's this random person in a full costume? I guess cosplayers do have this struggle. Dying from the heat. We are used to it, that makes sense. Other artists will think Inspector is a customs agent paid by Nintendo. Oh my god. All artists will be scared of Inspector. That would be so sad. But yeah, conventions must be... Honestly, I feel like I'll be both excited but also very stressed knowing myself. I think I'll die. They're gonna hide their Nintendo fan merch faster than light. All the merch suddenly disappears. Yesterday was 40 degrees, so I'll be ready for the heat. Oh my god. I'll never not out you to Nintendo, thank god. Thank you, Ivy Bye? Is that how to call you? Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Okay. For context, for people who don't know, Nintendo often pay custom agents to go to conventions and seize Nintendo fan merch because it's prohibited. Yep, same for... Well, I guess I was about to say same for Pokemon, but that goes hand in hand. Not gonna lie though, I'm still surprised that people even keep selling fan merch of like Nintendo stuff, just knowing, like, because it's kind of known at this point. Why would you risk that? You want to do illegal stuff so bad. You can't stop. Yeah. In Europe, they're almost always at Japan Expo Paris to seize and throw away the fan merch. That's so sad. I heard that the Heaven's official fan merch got banned at one con. What's the Heaven? Is it another company? It's almost always indie artists, never those Temu, AliExpress, AI sellers. Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's a series, Heaven's Official Blessing. That's the English for it. I have to look it up. I didn't know. Baldur's Gate 3 Studio 4 paid fan merch, but people still make those, for example. Yeah, but see, I admit that, well, I'm kind of conflicted about those, honestly, because I'm like, if you know it's not allowed, why would you do it? Like, if it's not allowed to make money from something, and then you decide to do it anyway, like, I can't like feel bad for you to get your merch confiscated in general. And if you didn't know, you probably should have checked. I don't know. As frustrating as it is, I also feel like, you know, brands are entitled to decide whether or not they want fan merch to be made, or rather sold. It is their work that is being, in a way, exploited, so I'm not, honestly not too, like, I don't find offense in that. I think it kind of makes sense. Hello, Sao! Oh my god, Sao! It's been so long! How have you been? Not sure if I like this. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? When it's big companies, big games, I heard it's because official merch is not sold everywhere and is super expensive. Which I get. I'm doing Mystery Dungeon and Ranger merch because there's none, but I should not. I probably shouldn't have read that out loud then. I haven't heard of it, but I agree. If a brand asks, their wishes should be considered. Pretty good, thanks for asking. Nice. Oh wait, the antlers got erased. I must have messed up too much with the files. No, the antlers. Okay. But yeah, it looks pretty clean, right? I feel like it could be merch friendly, which I like. The nose might move a bit though. No, not you. Where is the other? Oh, the nose is not in order. Okay. Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is so cute. Thank you. I'm happy with this. So, it still needs to be cleaned up a bit because there are some, like, the way some of the line art meets is a bit not super proper, but... So what we have left for the characters line art is the antlers and the glasses. Let's see. The transparent sketch kind of looks like nosy shading on the hair, yummy grainy shading. Ah, I get what you mean. It's because when I sketch, I like to use some textured brushes. It's quite satisfying. Let's see if we can make the glasses easily. I don't understand. Oh wait, I know why. Okay. Okay, no, I don't get it. Oh, I get it. Never mind. Okay. Take two. Okay. We got the glasses. The face we have. And now I just need to clean up the body. Alright. I'm happy with this. Yes. Have a nice Jeremeymcdude. Also welcome. Okay, so how do we clean that up? There are so many things to keep in mind. Here, this has to be this. Okay. I'm looking. Okay, I think I'm just gonna merge everything and then clean from that. Body merge. So. Thank you, Multi or Molt. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Thank you also. Oh my god, is it dimension or dimension? Interdimensional jelly bean. Sorry, I struggled a bit. I never remember if it's interdimensional or dimension, I think. Dimension. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Random question, but has anyone played Fields of Mystery as new update recently? I haven't yet. I really want to though. I won't say I haven't had time, but lately I've been having sometimes a little bit of time, but then I always feel like it's not enough time to play still. Because when I play Fields of Mystery, I want to play for so long. Or sometimes I'm like, oh, but I won't, like, I will just get to play only one day. I'm not gonna... It's gonna be frustrating. But yeah, I haven't. Have you? Make some time for it? No. But also, yes. That's so real. Should give it a shot at some point, seems like a fun game. It really is. Have you played the new update, Thea? Trying hard to get a romance cutscene for from the Carter I Want a Romance. Who is that? This is so funny because when I played, at first I didn't interact with people at all. Even to this day, I'm not super close with them. I think I have 2 hearts with them at most. But I will sometimes talk to the dragon because, you know, it's literally right next to my place. And as a consequence, like the hearts with the dragon are already at max, even though I'm not particularly interested in the dragon. But I knew this will happen somehow. So funny, like, I just already know that the dragon is in love with me at this point. So funny. That's just a consequence of me not interacting with other people. But I don't really think I'm particularly interested in dating in the game. I don't know. Like, all the characters are cool, but kind of not like that to me, so... Who knows? It's a dragon. Oh my god, you're the same! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Let's go. Damn. I hope it works out for you, Taya. I'm rooting for you. Damn. All the cooking I'm doing for him. I better. You got this. Okay, I think this is probably clean. Oh, maybe this part I want to adjust. Bee food See? I don't know. Welcome! Thank you for following. That seems clean. What if I added some fluff inside the ears though, because I think the character has that. Okay, so we got this, we got that, and then we got the glasses. Perfect. Nice. So that's the character. Haven't added the colors yet, but we're getting there. So. I'm at 7 heart. 1 heart left. Let's go! Let me know whenever whenever it happens, whenever you get it. I want to be here to congratulate you on your wedding. I stopped playing Mystery a while ago because spring ended before I could fight. I will catch all the fishes. I feel like it's almost impossible to get everything within one season. Like, cause you have so many items, so many critters, so many fishes. Also, the year passes by so quickly anyway. I'm just like, it will happen whenever it happens. Okay, the skin is like this. Then I'll do the hair, I guess. But yeah, I think I don't have all the fishes either. I think most of the stuff I don't have yet. And I'm on several years of the game. I think I'm on year 3 or 4. I've been addicted. Let's hide the face and the glasses for now. Okay, that works. Yes, it is hard. Plus, you will have the legendary fishes to catch later on. Yeah! It's so true. I'll make sure to notify you all on the Discord server when it happens. Yes, please. I took a break from studying and managed to beat Sabrina's stream. Congrats! I'm so happy you like the game, Hilly. I love it. It's really my game of the year, like 100%. I think, even though, okay, and I played Peak and I loved Peak, and I played other games that I loved, but Fields of Mystery, I really, it's my game, okay? Like, I can't, like, my pick. I've been obsessed. And even now that I can't play it, I'm like, can't wait to get back. It's so funny because the situation I'm in right now is the exact same reason I didn't start it before a while. I was like, ah, but I'm too busy. And then at some point I forced myself to play and I was like, wait, I'm obsessed. And then I played like for... I went to bed so much later than I should have because I was like, wait, this game is fire. This game is this fire? And here we are now. Okay, so now just to do at least the base coloring, I haven't figured out what kind of shading I want to do, so I won't shade so far. But I probably won't even really have much shading in the first place, but why not we figure out the base colors. I think I want to do the base colors without shading anyway, and then do that for everything. Like for the background and stuff, so that things are consistent. Because if I already finish the coloring and I realize, oh, this doesn't really work, then it's sad. Wait, I need to check something. I think I forgot something in the design of this character. Because I think this character has doesn't necessarily have a flower, so okay. It's forgivable if I don't include it. You know what? It doesn't have a flower because, well, it's doing, the character is having the little crown, so it's gonna wear flowers soon, but just not yet. Aha! Struts! Gonna add blush just so that it's there. It's gonna change as we go. No hat to steal today. Sucks to be you. Ha ha ha. Someone is gonna give me a hat just for it to be snatched immediately. I'm not playing into your mind games. Oh, don't worry. I'm not intending. I'm not even expecting you to do it. You know, mind games imply, I think, starting this point, this is a really like an incorrect assumption. Don't know if I'll keep this color for the flowers, but that's okay. So, character. Probably change the color of the line art to... Oh, why is it not working? Be good. Okay. So then we have the background, which is this, which is also fairly simple. The one thing I fear more is the ground where like all the flowers. I feel like I'm gonna, even though it's straightforward, I feel like I'm gonna have trouble making the flowers like looking natural, I guess. But this one should be fine. So. That's really cute. Thank you. That's in the big background. I'm glad you think so. And so basically this is the background and the character goes over here. So it also looks like the butterflies interaction. And then there's the flowers. Yeah. Probably will have to clean this up though. thank you, Zart. Zart? Is that how to pronounce his name? I'm not sure. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Even the insect haters love butterflies, such a puggish creature. Some people hate butterflies too, but it is an insect that people find more beautiful, so I guess it does work. Sorry to bring those news to you, Metal. There are in fact insect haters that also hate butterflies. We live in a cruel world. That's a hard pill to swallow, I understand. Hello Thomas, thank you for following as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'll definitely have to change the colors a little bit, but I still think I'm gonna probably end the stream around now. We made quite a bit of progress, and I feel like right now I'm starting to lose a bit of focus, so I want to be able to... I don't want to butcher this, I want to be able to finish this properly. So, I'll be ending this here, and I'll be looking for someone to raid. But yeah, we made quite a bit of progress. We did 2 icons, 1 sketch, and also quite a bit of progress for this one. Technically, what needs to be done is lining this, figuring out the palette, a little bit of shading, but I'll probably keep it to a minimum. I just got here. That's not even true! You've been here for a little while. You liar. You liar. You've been here since like... Let me check. Wait. You've been here since an hour ago. I'll never lie. Your pens are about to burn so hard. Good work today. Thank you. I'm happy with this. I will be most likely finishing this Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Since this is the next art stream that we're gonna have, because tomorrow is gonna be a co-working stream. Goodness gracious. So. Oh. Good progress, good progress. Actually, we're slowly but surely getting done with the prizes. Well, actually, that's kind of a lie, because there are still quite a bit. I'll never finish them. It feels like it never ends, but it's okay. I just found a channel that I never heard of before, but that is working on the little model, VTuber model, and their owl model is really cute too. I wonder if this is a new channel. I never saw them around before. But I like the vibe, so let's raid them. Thank you for the headbutt! Okay, so... So we're gonna be raiding someone called Neruhoshi. This person. Alright, this channel is intended for mature audiences, as they say, so make sure to be a mature audience. That sounds weird. If you're underage, please do not attend out of your safety and probably the comfort of the streamer. I don't know if they do have like 18 plus chat. Yes, they do actually. So you have to be 18 or older to be there. If not, please respect, you know. Don't try to bypass those rules. Make sure to check the channel rules of Neruhoshi before chatting to be appropriate and respectful and be cool. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for the company and the chat, and welcome to all the new followers that joined today, and thank you to the raids also. We'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon for a co-working stream, but for people that are here for art, this will resume on Thursday at the same time as today to make some more progress. Take care, everyone! Have a nice rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye!